763, contact South Head.
Aviation 763, good day.
Southwest 24, descent 160 at 5 on that bell rate. 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, takeoff.
Southwest 166 from 24 left on hold.
24 left, find him away, up.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City, and a 32-year-old 757-200 originally delivered to Delta in January of 1993. And it is officially just after 10 a.m. back here in Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. Fortunately, Rudy is not feeling well this morning, so I will be the lone plane jockey here today, but I got you covered here on the south side here at Imperial Hill. The air quality much better here today, but I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to wear a mask for as long as I can. I'll be honest with you, it's a little warm, but better safe than sorry, right? All right, as we head on in to this morning. Of course, it's been quite the week here in Los Angeles. Air New Zealand at 777-300ER now being pushed back from the west gates. Originally, that was Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6229 heading to Oklahoma City in an E175. Followed by Viva Aerobus Flight 513 heading to Guadalajara in an A320neo.
Delta 2766, set departure.
Delta 2766, good. There's 41, 20 visual people, right?
There's 43, 120 at 3, only 24, clear land.
24 right, clear land. 41, 23.
I'm still waiting on that E-Jet.
Delta 392 outside, property.
In terms of heavy arrivals, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, 8 minutes out, coming into the south side. Air Premia Flight 101 coming up from Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. E-Jet heading to Oklahoma City. Up next, the Viva Aerobus A320neo heading to Guadalajara, Flight 513. As they now tow away that Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Be heading to the west side of the airport.
24 left,
A busy Tom Bradley International Terminal. Up next, American Airlines Flight 1113, A319, Old America West plane, heading to San Antonio, Texas.
That's 1434, 1024, on that Del Rey, and 24 left.
I have the other ring, clear takeoff. Left up, 31.
Love to see those Old America West planes still flying. Delta Airlines Flight 449 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-800. The Sky Team livery heading over here for a south-sided takeoff on 25 right.
24 left,
1714, now it's RV 24 left, wind.
24 left, line of wind, Delta 14.
Delta 1714, 420 at 5, on that Del Rey, and 4 left for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left.
Delta 1434, Delta departure, yeah.
It's a Delta A319 heading to San Antonio, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 2568. Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 478 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. Volaris making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Code 4120, approximately 24 left, 9.6 left. Delta 1714, Delta departure.
Let's head to the north side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Now short final for 24 right.
United 1842, final 4 right.
Delta 18, delay takeoff, caution, right turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 010 at 5, runway 2, clear to land.
Clear land on 24 right, 1842.
Frontier 1177, and late 24 left on point.
24 left on, clear line 1177.
CRJ heading to Jackson Hole, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4967.
77 and 020 at 6, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Charlie J.
24 left, clear takeoff.
Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel.
So 996 LA Tower, wind 020, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, Charlie. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. It's good to see you back at the hill, Kevin. Hope Rudy feels better soon, and also that the people affected by the fires get all the help that they need. Absolutely. And of course, all talk a little bit about that as soon as we kind of get into the groove of this morning.
Heavy at Yankee Crossway 24, taxi Yankee, hold short Charlie, and at ground point 75.
24 red taxi via Yankee, hold short Charlie, ground 6 at 760.
Japan City, at the checkpoint, call down on point 7.
That was United Airlines flight 2667 heading to Dulles in the 737 at max 9. Next takeoff is at SkyTeam livery, Delta Airlines flight 449 heading to Nashville. It's a 23-year-old 737-800. We followed by JetBlue, flight 2010 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida, and an A321. Korean Air Cargo flight 8207 coming up from Seoul in a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out, be number 2 for arrival here on the south side. And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat to PayPal. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Jane. Have a great Sunday as well. You know, this is the first time I've been out here since Tuesday. And if you guys were watching, actually, I'll get back to that here in 1 second. We do have that SkyTeam livery taking off.
Left sound Delta, 960.
So as you know, I was out here on Tuesday. I was actually at a spot a little bit further over, if you can see, along the railing there, because we had reverse ops going on with high winds on Tuesday. Of course, we all know how excited we get about reverse ops here at LAX, right? Because of that, I thought, well, you better get to Imperial Hill pretty early there, Kevin. Originally, the show was started for, I think, 11 a.m. I got out here at 9 a.m. There was actually a news crew already out here. Gigi and Tony used to work with them at Fox 11. They were parked right here. Actually, right where I'm standing is where they're doing their live shots that morning. Because Biden Air Force One, which was the 757 that day, was actually parked over there in the west side. So I talked to them that morning. They did what they call a live shot at the top of the 10 p.m. show. And then they were out of here. They were gone by 10:15. So at that point, I was well into the show, as you all know. And at about 10:30-ish, even though if you go back and watch the replay on Tuesday, you could start seeing the puffs of white smoke starting up in that mountain range, the Santa Monica mountain range above the Palisades. So by 10:30, it finally caught my attention. It was not a sight that we wanted to see, certainly with the high winds. Leading up to that day, they were calling it life-threatening winds. So throughout the course of the day, we monitored the fire. It was not looking good. And I went home afterwards and couldn't believe what I was seeing. And the last last 2 days, I've been watching TV nonstop, watching people that I worked with risking their lives in the fire, the devastation. Needless to say, I haven't done anything for the last 2 days, just because I could not believe what we witnessed on Tuesday. It turned out to be complete devastation of the Palisades. 70% of that city is gone. And that's not the only fire later that night. Obviously, in Altadena was another fire that just devastated that beautiful area as well. So it's been rough for everyone here in Los Angeles. But the good news is, and this is the good news, if you want any good news out of any of this, I covered the Woolsey fire back in 2018, which was a big fire that basically devastated Malibu. And I was on the front line during that fire. And it's surreal to be in the middle of that. And as you all know, I've talked about it for a long time. That fire was enough to get me to quit being a TV news photographer. At that point, I said, I'm not doing this anymore. The good news, if you travel through Malibu, the parts of Malibu that were devastated back in 2018, within the first year or 2 years, everything pretty much, for the most part, was rebuilt. And I have no doubt that that will happen again with the Palisades. It's a long, long road ahead. We'll come back from it. So it's been a tough time, I think, for everyone here in the Southland. If you weren't directly affected by it, and certainly I wasn't, it still touches you in a way that you never imagined. So prayers to everyone affected. The firefighters doing an amazing job. And sadly, it's not over. I'm sure if you guys watch the news, we're going to get another Santa Ana Winter event tomorrow into Wednesday. So we'll hope and we'll pray that the worst is behind us. So thanks you guys for tuning in. And as we move on back to the planes. Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ER, next arrival, 24 right. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Singapore 12 heavy cross, 24 left, ground point 65.
Good morning.
Spirit flights coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 908, A321, now heading to Terminal 5 here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right is American Airlines flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800, followed by Frontier as it echoes the Hermes livery flight 1268 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320neo. No, it's not hard to breathe today. Actually, air quality is actually measuring it pretty well here today, but there's still a lot of particles in the air that I don't want to breathe in. I've been handing out masks. There's a Kevin moment for you. I went on the Amazon the other day looking for not N95 masks, because I knew that we needed something probably for the weekend. So I thought getting 2 masks. Well, I ended up getting 2 50 packs of them. So I've been handing them out here in an Imperial Hill. I'll be honest with you, if you don't know better, you probably like the air quality is fine, and it's much better than it used to be in the last few days. We do have that American 737-800 heading to Chicago O'Hare flight 2608. The Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, now heading to Tom and Bradley as well as Singapore. Singapore making the turn onto Lima. Next takeoff is that Frontier A320neo heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1268. Heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. United Airlines flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300, number 2 for takeoff, followed by United Airlines flight 1756 heading to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 7 Heavy, winds
It was American Airlines Flight 2307 heading to Philadelphia on the A321neo. Should be seeing the Singapore 777 making a left-hand turn here shortly.
Okay, check the whiskey here and check Victor Hotel to the left.
Singapore making that final turn, heading into Tom Bradley as we do have the United 757 now rolling down to 25 right. Premia heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Got that United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
742, heavy right down, 1553, 24 right for the wind. 24 right, that's 4830 right there, yep. Yeah, that's 4830 right there. That's 4830, 24 right for the wind. 24 right for the wind, that's 4830. That's 785, full shoulder, 4 left. That's 765, consummate turbulence, departed the South Complex, 4104 and FL Ray, will be 24 left.
Everything up 24 left.
2272, other car, thank you, 24 left, line to wind, traffic is up.
Okay, 4 lane, 24 left, away, Delta 22 into.
Eric with the super chat says greets from Amsterdam there in Holland. Hello there, Holland. Is it Thansk 486 with the $5 super chat? Says we love you and we are praying for everyone in LA and the entire region. Godspeed. Thank you so much.
That's cleared for takeoff, Delta 2072.
And SWAT Cats with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. It's January 12th, 1970 in the USA and England. Pan Am Boeing 747 on approving flight from New York is the first wide-bodied airliner to make a landing at Heathrow Airport in London. This was the same airplane involved in the Tenerife Airport disaster and 736PA. Wow, I did not know that.
Hello, Delta 2253, Kobe, visual, 24 right.
SWAT Cats, thank you so much.
Right clear to land, Delta 2253.
Right, 150 at the full lane to reach up on up the main traffic, go south southwest.
5.24 left full lane, Missionary 2150.
Please, leave LA Bravo, please, change your please.
Head to the north side, a Delta 767 400ER, now short final for 24 right. And Frank Kai with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai. Kai says, prayers to everyone in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Kai. It's a weird, I don't know how to describe it. And of course, you can kind of pick up a little bit here today. Just a weird vibe in the air. I think it's been a long week for everyone here, especially here on the west side.
Delta 742 heavy traffic position at Yankee crossing 2 left from West on Echo and ground.
We do have an Air China 747-400 now pushing back. That will be taken off here on the south side.
And ground 0.65, Delta 742 heavy.
President 2150, contact Delta departure.
Having it there, 2150.
How about some good news? You want some good news? Share some good news with you. So there's the H Hotel. Fantastic hotel. Had our big New Year's Eve celebration high atop the H Hotel. As most of you guys know, we have a new 24/7 live stream with AI cameras that track pretty much, I won't say everyone, but it does its best. Takes every takeoff, every landing here on the south side. We've had that up for about a month now. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know about that. Here is the good news. You ready for the good news? The good news is we've been cleared for north side cameras. So we will be installing 2 more cameras there at the H Hotel overlooking the north side. So we will have you covered both north and the south side, tracking every single arrival and takeoff here at LAX for 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Coming soon. So there is some good news. The good news coming in on Friday. It was great news to hear at the end of a long week. So look out. I don't have a time frame on when that is going to happen, though we do have a meeting with them tomorrow to talk about it. So we'll get those up ASAP. We'll add 2 more cameras here at LAX. So thanks to everyone there at the H Hotel. We had a lot of fun on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Pretty much was there that whole week.
Okay, we're switching. Have a great day. We'll see you, American.
Delta 2253 at Victor, 24 left, ground 0.65.
So I'll have to excuse me for 1 second. Oh, I got it back. I was going to say I lost my flight radar, but I think I got it back. The flight taken off, Delta to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Spirit Airlines flight 914, an A320neo. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1987. It's an A321neo. Of course, I talked about that Air China cargo flight 8442. It's a 747-400, currently on taxiway Alpha.
Southwest 3429, LA 24 left on point.
There she is right there. Should be heading to the 25s for a south side takeoff.
Over company 3 miles ahead.
Final southwest.
Kevin, forward right little in.
We're right here.
1654 is the Victor, hold short, 4 left.
Okay, hold short, 24 left, thanks.
Yeah, I'm wearing a mask today. More for the air quality. I'm not sick. It's been a while since I've worn a mask. I forgot how hot they are. Yeah, the air quality is much better than it has been in the last few days, obviously. But they're still fine. You have to remember, I mean, this is what you have to remember. You have to remember that there was a lot of homes, a lot of businesses that went up in flames. There was a lot of chemicals, a lot of just plastics and metal and everything you can think of that all got burned up, and all that went into the air here in Los Angeles. At some point, it does settle down to the ground. That does get picked back up. So you do have to be very cautious with dust even here after a fire like this, because there was a lot of pollution, a lot of stuff you don't want to inhale that was burned, and that will be in the air for quite some time. So I'm playing it safe here today, wearing a mask. I really haven't been outside much in the last week. We're waiting for that Queen. Should be taking off here. Still on taxiway Alpha. Air China flight 987 coming from Beijing at a 777-300ER. 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER. 12 minutes out would be a south side arrival. So I did cancel Friday's live stream. I was planning on giving you guys Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel at 3 o'clock local time, and some people came to me and said, Kevin, you know that is it the AIQ? Is how they measure the air quality? They said the AIQ around LAX is still pretty high. I said, oh really? I was just out walking this morning back and forth from physical therapy. It looked fine to me. It was a beautiful morning on Friday. And by the afternoon, the air quality just went downhill because the Palisades fire started burning once again, heading toward the valley as the winds changed a bit, and all that smoke started heading toward LAX. So unfortunately on Friday, decided to cancel the show. Just air quality was not great. And to be 12 stories up, not good at all. So right now the air quality here in El Segundo is 45, which is actually good air quality.
Air Canada 552, Victor, approximately 2 traffic holding position.
The Alex Lee becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alex. JBLEX Videos with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JBLEX Videos. Says, hi, Avial. Great stream as always. Love all the action. I went to the model store 2 days ago. Got an Emirates 777X, a United Sambas, Livery 747 SP. Oh, that was one of my favorites there at Spot LAX. Congratulations. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat says, end of the year video was great. Nice to see Allison. Well, thank you, Rick. Yeah, that was a great video edited and produced by Charlie. He had a great time there at the TWA Hotel. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, the Palisades looked volcanic this past week. SoCal has been through the ringer. Rudy and SoCal, stay safe and alert. Recover quickly. Thank you so much, Richard. Yeah, it was quite the scene played out on our broadcast on Tuesday. Solace with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Solace. Says, hey, Kevin, thanks for bringing us the live stream today. Please stay safe and take care of yourselves. I need love and support from Central Virginia. Praying the fires reduce soon. Thank you. I mean, I will show you. So we don't see any smoke, which is a good sign there at the Palisades fire, which was actually burning toward Brentwood yesterday. There is no fire visible this morning. A very good sign. As I mentioned, we do have high winds coming back tomorrow into Wednesday. So, and they want to definitely get that fire under control, which it seems like they fairly do. When we were first setting up this morning, fire in Altadena, which is near Pasadena. Actually, I could see smoke this morning. I don't see the smoke anymore, so it looks like they got that under control as well. So stuff we want to see before our next Santa Ana event shows up here in the next couple of days. See Air China 777. Next arrival on 24 right as the Queen is now lined up on 25 left. Air China 747 now rolling it down at 25 left.
3386, cautionary turbulence, 32 on point.
24 left, let's go 3386.
Next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo. It's also an A321. So the Eaton fire there in Altadena is now, containment is at 27%. The Palisades at 11%. I'm actually shocked by that 11%. It seems a little bit more contained. Yeah, well, you can't even see the smoke anymore. That's good. Eva Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER now pushing back.
1980, right, possible turbulence and proceeded on. I have a 777, wind 210, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land. Thank you, 1980.
Was the flight heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 238, A321. We just had a special livery Copa coming in from Panama City in the breast cancer awareness livery, Flight 360, 737 MAX 9. Copa heads to the north side of Tom Bradley. Usually, sometimes heads to the southeast corner.
Mariana 54 heavy on the visual 248.
87 heavy, cross runway 24 left, route 65, have a good day.
Well, here on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul at A350-900 on the downwind leg. Most searched aircraft on Flight Radar. Tracked by 712 people. Is there something going on that plane that I'm not aware of? Turkish.
1986, that heavy will be waiting for you.
Roger, thank you.
Michelle Arras, one of our great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, Kevin, I just want to congratulate you for capturing the start of the fire. That's why you're the best. Thank you, Michelle. You know, there's a few news articles. I will say this: that Fox News played our video on the evening news. What was that, on Thursday? Led their 6 p.m. evening news, and I gave that out to Fox in hopes that maybe that live stream on Tuesday can help in the investigation and what caused that fire, how it started. Certainly the timeline is played out. If there's any question about the timeline and how things played out, it's all right there. And the hope was to get that out there, maybe catch the right eye, and certainly was on Fox, it was on Sky News, and a few other articles that were written up about it. So I hope that it can play some type of role in the investigation. There was one article that said this is the same photographer that just weeks ago grabbed the Gonzaga
24 right, last 1143.
Near miss at LAX as well. Now I sit here and say I quit the news business, but the news business didn't quit me. Head to an arrival. Air New Zealand Flight 6, 777-300ER, coming in from Auckland.
Tower November 7,
782, Mike, LA Tower, way 20 at 5, 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land.
United 1584, heavy crossing at 24 left, 6 cars. United 1584, actually, Yankee, so continue Yankee short of Charlie, and then...
EVA Flight 5, the 777 heading back to Taipei, making a right-hand turn on to Lima, so we'll be heading to the north side. We've been seeing that as a south side takeoff for a while. Also, that cargo logs heading to Prestwick and the 50th anniversary livery now popping up on the radar. That will be a south side takeoff on 25 left, since it is the 747-8. All 747-8s always take off on 25 left because of the wingspan.
39, wind 270 at Barnett Delray, and 24 left at 6.
Barnett Delray, clear takeoff, 24.
Taylor 50, LA Tower, taxi full wing, 24 left.
Runway 24 left.
Looks like we have Air China and EVA both on Lima.
Over day 38, Mike, turn go heavy on. 4 right.
Turkish 8 Mike, take LA Tower, wind 270 at 5, only 4 right, to the wind.
Turn 24 right, Turkish 8 Mike.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle, Scott West, flight 6231. It's an E-Jet. Be followed by American Airlines flight 2440 heading to Miami in an A321neo.
So 5299, wind 26 left 4, Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
So who's going to move off of Lima first, Air China or the EVA?
Okay, those 749 going.
Last 11, 3 hold short, runway 24 left.
Also have Korean Air flight 18, A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. So it looks like Air China will make that move. Of course, Korean Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super will be taken off on 24 left there on the north side.
Last 1143, crossing 24 left, 6 miles.
And Air China pulling into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Have another Queen heading our way. Atlas Air flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a plain Jane 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes out, heading to the south side. As well as EVA Air Cargo flight 622 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter, that is 14 minutes out. As well as Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi and then A350-900, that flight 22 minutes out. All three of those heading to the south side. Not quite sure. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, 26 minutes out. It's kind of in that borderline area. Could head to the north, head to the south. And Air New Zealand heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Mike, exit secure, crossing 2, ground 465.
That's off the left side over ground.
Next arrival on the north side is Turkish, the A350-900 coming in from Istanbul.
Time is 3338.
Go ahead, 3338.
You would make a wait.
That's something.
Test 38, traffic cross downfield, number 24 left, line up and wait.
We planned for Romeo or longer at 3338.
Test 38, that's fine, number 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
Let's head to the north side. The Turkish A350, not short funnel for 24 right. Again, that cargo lux is a special livery, the 15th anniversary livery, heading to Prestwick. It's a 14-year-old 747-8. We'll be heading to 25 left here shortly, as we are approaching the top of the hour, almost 11 a.m.
My single heavy at Victor, hold short if you call that.
Victor, Tommy 24 left 38.
I think I'm on the wrong ATC. I am.
Except the 79 L carrier. That's on the 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot. You at Juliet, cross my 25 right, contact off. Targeting. Juliet, close to 4 right, 25 on their flight, like a fight. Take the 79 o'clock, cross my 25, 1 4, 25 right. That's on the ground.
My friend Skittles with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says, hello, Kevin. My heart goes out to all those affected in the devastating fires. Although not a lot, I've donated to the American Red Cross the same amount I'm tipping you here today. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Skittles. Appreciate your support there with the American Red Cross.
Hey, Cali, 69%. Looks like lay on path. 25 left, right? United 46, affirmative, runway 25 left, good one. Good land, United 246, now. 255 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact 75. Cross 25 right at the ground, American 255, good. Tower down, 112 miles, 25 left. So, Delay Tower, got near the wind 240 at 4 runway left, good one. Clear to land 25 on 800. Tower 70, Mike Delay Tower. We're up. 7, Mike, got taxiway Quebec, crossway 25, hold short, runway 25 left.
And it is officially 11 a.m. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill for the Big Sunday Show. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. Plane jockey Rudy is out sick, not feeling too good here today, though he is in the chat. Hope you get better soon there, Rudy. So we're out here. Got my mask on, trying to play it safe. You know, the air quality is actually better today. It's still not the best. So we're just playing a little bit safe with the mask on here today. So if I sound a little muffly, on the microphone. That is the reason why, as we head in now to the 11 a.m. hour. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Still waiting on the cargo lux. Queen going to be taking off here on the south side. Green Air Flight 18 now starting its taxi. For a split second there, I thought maybe it was heading here to the south side. Yes, the Hollywood sign is a right. There was a fire in Hollywood. I can't remember what night that was. Was that Wednesday? I guess it was Wednesday night.
United 469, Hotel 7 exit for United 469. Or 2 Mike traffic exit subfield, next 3 mile final, Quebec, crossway 25 left. Point Alpha, then contact ground point 75, good day. Alright, cross 25 left at Quebec, ground point 75 on the other side, 2 Mike. 469 at Juliet, hold short, normal 25. Juliet, short of 25 right.
Green Air heading up to the north side will make a right-hand turn onto Echo, currently on taxiway Lima. Heavy Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to Teterboro. Second up for takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1374 heading to Laredo. It's a 737 MAX 8. The Cargo Lux Queen heading to 25 left is the Green Air A380 heading to 24 left on the north side. Green Air Flight 18 now on taxiway Echo there on the north side.
2031, welcome to start. Los Angeles Tower, cars 2031 on top visual code 25 left over. 2031, welcome to Tower. Wait, 25 right for arrival.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1841 heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-800. The Cargo Lux Queen still not in our sight.
25 right, wind 235, runway 25 right, third plane.
It is moving.
Third line, rise 2031. Delta 800, hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, hold short of Lima, Delta 800. At 1840, left Docker, wind 230 at 5, 15 right, clear takeoff. Alright, runway 25 right, clear takeoff at 1840.
Delta flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 800 and A321 Neo.
06, runway 25 left.
Turkish heading to one of the north side gates is Eva Air. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER rolling down 24 left.
Delta 800, continue on hotel, hold short of runway right at Quebec.
Hold short to Quebec Delta 800.
Wing 13.5, hold short, runway 25 right at June.
Hold short at 25 right at June. Fairway 1365.
Yeah, 1841, contact.
That is the flight heading into Phoenix. All right, cargo lots.
Heavy on that Piper, wind 2.
Lining up 25 left.
Runway 25. Good for that.
Good to take off. We're not bad. Got this. Steady.
There's a lot of DHL. There's a few, I think, 777s, also a 767 sitting over here. The Queen now rolling down the 25 left. 747-8.
Yeah, good morning, Scott.
The special livery heading to Presswick.
5 left.
That was 5240, Thunder Tower. Proceeded 6 miles, 3777, caution wake turbulence. Wind 2010, gust 16. Runway 5 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, and we'll caution that with the heavy inside. Got the 249.
President 2031, thanks. Good right, turn right out Bravo, contact 0.75.
Red up, low ground, horizon 2031. Thanks.
Runway 1365, traffic, runway Juliet, contact 0.75. Right, close to 25. Whiskey Heavy, contact over. And I did.
And Turkish making that left-hand turn, heading to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Speaking of those DHL, ABX Air Flight 410 heading to Cincinnati, converted 767 to 300ER, lighting up. Heavy arriving here, 25 left, though I don't see it on the radar. Looks like a China Airlines 777 freighter.
Negative 2 off on the side, button, you ready? 92 on it. Negative 1292 on it. Wind 2307, 16, runway 25 right. I have Docker 25 right. Quick takeoff, thank you.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Dynasty 5138 Heavy, exit left out. Turn left on Alpha, then contact ground, 1.75. Alpha 121.75, Dynasty.
An Alpha 8 turnoff for the 777 freighter. Turns of heavies heading here to the south side. Eva Air Cargo, Flight 622, coming from Taipei. A 777 freighter, just 4 minutes out. Fiji Airways, Flight 810, coming up from Nandi in an A350-900, 7 minutes out. That will be followed by a Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 7108. That is 10 minutes away. A380 Super rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
1966 off of the tower, 2406, gusting 16, wait 5 left, clear to land.
6, gusting 16, clear to land, 5 left, Delta 1966.
Keep 22 heavy off of the tower, wind 230 at 7, gust 16, 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, turn left, Eva 622 head.
Tower 249, taxi hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then back ground on 0.75.
Hotel cross runway 25 right, Juliet, and then we will contact 249 thanks.
Henry becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Henry. And our friend Sue with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue's asking how's it going. So far, so good. Airport seems a little slow this morning. That's all right. It'll start getting busy. Hope you're doing well there, Sue. Thank you. Lilo due to fly with a $10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Lilo. Do but fly. I always have to make sure that I read that correctly. And Aviation Flights Photography with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says sending all our thoughts and hope he gets better soon. To Simon at Think Plane. Sadly, he slipped on the ice. Uh-oh. And hit his head on his car. Liz is taking care of him. Oh my gosh. I wasn't aware of that. Yes. Thoughts and prayers out to Simon, our friend Simon. My gosh.
Thanks so much, guys. 249.
All right, Eva Air, the 777 freighter up next for arrival. Asiana Flight 201 to A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. Of course, that will head to the north side. Be taken off on 24 left. Are you smelling smoke? Yeah. You smelling smoke? Yeah. Our friend Steve over here. I passed out all those N95 masks. I gave one to Steve earlier. He put his mask on, and I was sitting there saying I'm smelling smoke, but I don't see any smoke. I don't know where the smoke is coming from, but if anybody wants a mask, if you're here at Imperial Hill, I've got plenty, as I ordered way too many.
Wind 2307, gust 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 15.
Eva Air Cargo, 777 freighter. Also Philippine Flight 113, 777-300ER now pushing back from the west gates. There's a garbage fire south of LAX. Is that El Segundo? This is yesterday though.
Eva 62 heavy, exit left 8, turn left Alpha, contact
Alpha 8, turn off for the 777 freighter.
Left Alpha, ground 117, Eva 62 heavy, 121.5. 121.75.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 2693 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800, followed by a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 32 Heavy on Docker, wind 2206, gust 7, runway 25 right.
Arnett Docker, 25 right, take off.
Southwest 693, select 1 right. DGH 7 from the tower, wind 2306, gust 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Al-Salam asking, why is there no BTS today? I'll be honest with you, I thought the winds were going to be a little heavier here today. And that's the reason why I didn't put the BTS up on Tuesday, because I didn't want anything blowing over. So I made the choice not to put BTS up yesterday because I thought the winds were going to be a little bit more powerful here today. That is the reason why there's no BTS.
United 1553, 25 right Juliet, and contact ground point 5.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75 United 53, good day.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi at an A350-900. Should be followed by that Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen. Asiana should be heading up to the north side. Also, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney in A380 Super. Be heading to the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, advise ready.
We are ready for 1062.
On after Docker, wind 237, gust 17, runway 6, takeoff.
On after Docker, 256, takeoff, frontier flight, and
So Asiana now heading up to the north side. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER, now pushing back. It's flight 885. This is looking like a south side takeoff on 25 right.
good morning, John. 71, we're established on the visual code. 5 left.
Fiji, the A350. Oh, look at that. Philippine heading to the north side. Usually that has been a south side takeoff for as long as I can remember recently. So Philippine heading to the north side. Fiji, flight A10 coming in from Nandi, arriving here on the south side. We've got that plane Jane Queen up next. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
Heavy Airbus 350, cost weight with 1906, that's 6, runway 25 left, clear for left. Left 1348, lost at the tower, get 25 right, line of way. Line of right, left 1348. Your flight 2, contact, look at the departure. Stop, your flight 2.
Engine start over there on the Cathay Pacific 777.
Left 1348, copy head out on that Docker, wind 180, runway 25 right, go take off. Take off 25 right on that Docker, left 1340. Left 1334, lost on the tower approach, runway 25 right, minus weight. Left 1334, minus weight, 25 right, full right. 4652, contact with the approach.
We'll pan over here in a second. We do that plane Jane. Hello, Fiji. It's not about you, Fiji, at this moment. All right, we also have Asiana now heading to 24 left. Atlas Air and the plane Jane.
Docker, wind 170, runway 25 right, go take off. That's good, 1334, on at the duck, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Good, 1348, contact with the departure. I got a bus takeoff, 48.
Looks like we got winds coming out of the south. She's coming in pretty hot. Will she go all the way to Lima? I'm thinking so. Going long all the way to Lima, if not Quebec. Alright, so the Queen heads down to Alpha. Cathay Pacific, the 777 continues taxi down Kilo. We'll have a south side takeoff heading back to Hong Kong. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai, and a 777-300ER now pushing it back. We'll see where that tail ends up. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, and a 777-300ER now taking off on the 24 left.
Jamaica 78 Hotel, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then contact ground 0.75.
Okay, taxi 047, then clear to cross runway right of Lima, and then ground 78.
Fiji heading into one of the gates, the West Gate. We also have Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Tower, United 1260, we'll be ready.
Yeah, 1260, engine full length. Crossing runway 25 right, full length 1.
Full length, minus weight, left United 1260.
Let's head to the north side. Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super. Now next to arrive 24 right.
Yeah, 1260 on it. Runway 2206, runway 25. Good takeoff.
And Dr. 25, takeoff United 1260.
623 left on the tower, wind 2306, 25 left to land.
So China Eastern has its tail to the south. That will mean a north side takeoff. Also have Asiana, the A380 Super, also heading down 24 left. Oh, possibly two A380s. Come on, Asiana. Ah, almost. Well, that would have been a shot. So close.
United 1719, visual Cuba.
Yeah, 1719, welcome to Caution, the vicinity of 6 miles on the left. Over balloon reported. Wind 240, wind 25 left to left. Wind 25 left, United. At 1260, contact for departure. On departure, United 1260.
There is ashes? There is.
Right on hotel taxi.
Coming from the south?
Right on hotel taxi.
Wow. Yeah. Where are the ashes coming from? See, it blows. Got ashes coming down on us. We do have the Lima flight heading to the south side, Latam 767 to 300 ER, flight 2479. We have some super chats coming in through PayPal from Charlotte with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Says, keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Appreciate that. And Rhonda and Linda back with the $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rhonda and Linda. Says, your heartfelt message has moved us. We have made donations for LA. Get better, Rudy. You are the best, Kevin. We have been praying for all of you. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda.
On the tower, wind 2208, just 8, runway 25 left, to land. Wind 220 at 8, sing to 18.
Aviators with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviators. The thoughts to all impacted by the fires. Jason, there at MSP. Thank you so much, Jason.
Runway 25 right, line up. 25 right, line up,
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, so China Eastern making its way over from Kilo over to Lima. Not quite sure if it's going to be heading here to the south side. Could make a left-hand turn onto Delta. Latam, that's a 767-300ER heading to Lima, also heading here to the south side. Seeing more people wearing masks.
18 at 737 on the north complex will pass to the left in front of you. RNAV Docker, wind 0 at 8, just 18, runway 2, go take off. 25 back, 17, 2018. 85 heavy, lost in the tower, runway 25, stand by forward. Stand by. Tower, big stripe, 320 visual, left. 1793, lost in the tower, runway 25, right at Fox, line point.
There's the Qantas, flight 11, originally coming in from Sydney.
320, lost in the tower, wind 220.
We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Yeah, 1719, hold short of us, 5 right at Lima. Hold short, 5 right at Lima. Sub 1793, RNAV Docker, wind 208, gust 18, runway 25 right at trot, there, take off. Wrong to right, it's hope this is it, I think it's all 20. Cathay 85 heavy, runway 25, link 1 point.
DJ, you're asking about a rough estimate for the north side upgraded cameras, the AI H hotel cameras. I'll probably know more, a little bit more tomorrow. We do have a meeting with them tomorrow. So hopefully on Tuesday I'll have a better answer for you. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 1793, is 737-900ER heading to Puerto Vallarta. Followed by the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong. To 24 left there on the north side, flight heading back to Shanghai, flight heading back to Hong Kong. Next takeoff here on the south side, followed by United Airlines flight 1994 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737 at MAX 9. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, now on Kilo heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Big 320 verify signature.
Winds are coming out of the west at 5 miles per hour.
2543 Los Angeles Tower, wind 207, gust 18, runway left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 2543.
American 67, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, ground wind 75.
Right, your land.
Yeah, 17, 25 right, Lima, main contact ground wind 75. 25 right, ground wind. Cathay 8V, contact with departure.
Cathay 885 heavy, thank you.
Lake Tower, Lock 640, visual 25 left.
Lock 40 Los Angeles Tower, wind 21.
One is now heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. We also have ANA, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back flight 5. It's looking like a possibly north side takeoff with that tail heading to the south.
Yeah, 1994. Docker, wind 2106, gust 18, way 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, all right, no problem.
China Airlines Flight 6, coming in from Taipei at A350-900, just 31 minutes away, will be at north side arrival. Now we got that United flight heading to Houston, now rolling down at 25 right.
3 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2, full length, line of weight.
On the way.
20 exit left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, count on 0.75, thanks.
No, right, stay distracted.
American 613 on F stock, 2207, gust 18, runway left, clear for takeoff.
25 Docker, same thing.
LA Tower, American 824, 25 left.
Denver 100 Los Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Got Latam at Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next, American Airlines Flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Also have United Airlines Flight 39 at 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Also be joining everyone there on 25 right. United 757-300 heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
United 39 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of 5.
Okay, hold short. United 39 heavy.
Exit 431 Los Angeles Tower, plan runway right, full length for wake turbulence.
Flight 5 right.
Tower, 44 visual, left. Visit 44 Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles control over 320, wake turbulence, wind 250, runway 25 left, to land.
To land 25 left, you catch up.
American 2543, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, American 25.
Heavy on F Docker, 250, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, back-to-back heavy takeoffs happening next. We also have that ABX Air, it's converted 767 heading to Cincinnati. heading to the 25s. Up first, Latama Airlines, a 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
Heavy lock on your car. 617 heavy, you can make traffic 3.5 mile final stop, way 25, Foxtrot. Alright, cross 25 left. See that traffic to the 4 minutes. Over to departure. 100. There's a electric contact over the departure. Thanks. Good hit. 2543 cross right Juliet, contact 9.75. Cross 25 right Juliet, 75 heavy, are you able to rate 25 right that intersection? If it's 10 heavy, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
ANA looking like a north side takeoff. Got that DHL ABX Air converted 767, going to be taken off on Foxtrot off at 25 right heading to Cincinnati. It's a 30-year-old 767-300ER.
Contact ground on 121.7.
It's kind of interesting. A lot of planes that have been exclusively taken off here on the south side in the last few months. A lot of them heading back up to the north side.
West 4001, lost on 2206, runway 25 left, middle land. 25 left, 4001.
On that DHL 767, it's still holding there on 25 right.
Hey there, heavy on that Docker when 200, runway 25 right across, pick it up. 25 right across, pick it up on that Docker. Breaking 824. Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right.
Flight heading to Cincinnati, now rocking and rolling down the 25 right.
824. Visit 431, heavy 7 from the party crossway, turbulence, on after. Wind 210, 25 right.
United Airlines Flight 39, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff, followed by United Airlines Flight 1488 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Of course, both of those are following a corporate jet, NetJets.
744 extra left off the 7 to left, same contact on a point up 5.
Flight 431, it's an Rare Phenom 300.
At 39 heavy, due to 124.3. Heading of 220, runway 25 right. Wait.
Okay. Newport frequency 124.3 and on a heading to
we are approaching the noon hour, about 15 minutes out from officially afternoon here in the Southland.
Yeah, 7 left on the south, heavy 787, departing the top wind turbulence, wind 225, runway 25 to the left, middle end.
I'm showing you guys earlier well, it's looking a little bit more smoky-ish over there in the Santa Monica Mountains than it was about an hour ago. Containment on the Palisades fire, I think, was around 11%. While the Eaton fire is now 27%. Wow. The Eaton fire there in Altadena, near Pasadena, basically was in that direction over there. When we showed up this morning, there was still smoke coming out from that area. ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left.
Hotel Niner. Exit that's put down to 1. Unit 1480, your south, off to the signal, tropical cross, 25 right, line of way, 25 right, line at 1488. 325 left, 748 on the tower, wind 2407. Left, to land. To land. To left, southwest 4043. 20, operate 25 right, Juliet, contact down 1. 25 right, contact ground 175, okay, to the 24. 4001, 25 right, Lima, and contact down 177. 25 right, Lima, and put down. United 39 heavy, we're going to turn left heading 20. United 39. Right there. Contact, for departure 124.
Again, that was the United flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next, United Airlines flight 1488 heading to Newark in the 757-200. I'm not quite sure what that honk was. Was honking at you? Oh, it was honking at us? Oh. Well, hello, whoever honked. People were like, well, was that a honk for AVL or was that road rage? I think it was a honk for AVL because there was nobody next to him. I have an Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off there on the north side. This is another flight that usually is a south side takeoff, heading back to Mexico City.
447, the hotel to Juliet, then hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, 25 right, at 447.
So waiting on the United 757, so it's the next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. This flight coming in from Houston, United Airlines flight 447, a 737-900ER, freshly painted.
United 1480. 421, we're visual approach, 25 left. 421, LA Tower, 1240, 25 left, 30 right. 11 clear flight, country 421.
China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900 on the downwind leg. Though I'm going to stay here on the south side as we do have the United 757 now rolling down 25 right.
United 39, 7,000, 1,2,000. Okay, 250. This is 110 frequency. Now 447 to Juliet, it's runway 25 right, that's your ground point 7. That's Juliet, ground 25, ground point 75, that's 1.1. United 1488, that's Midday. And switch to 4843. Southwest 43.
This flight from Houston will now cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 7 or 8. Can we talk football? Our poor Chargers lost yesterday. I don't think they played very well for the most part. It was a good game. And then I tuned over to the AFC game, the Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens. Of course, the Ravens winning. Of course, there's a bunch of games today as well as tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow is the Rams. That game, originally slated to play here in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium, is now going to be played in Phoenix, Arizona. In fact, the Arizona Cardinals brought in both their 777s, picked up the family, the friends, the players, took them to Arizona. That game is slated for tomorrow night, Monday Night Football. Of course, then the Lions play next week. Yeah, the Chargers didn't play like they had been. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on State Farm. You know, I have State Farm, and you know, I had to get another renter's policy on the office, and they wouldn't insure me, even though I already have insurance. Jared was telling me there's a plane at State Farm. There's a field, State Farm, there in Phoenix. Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Paris, flight 8. The tail heading to the north could signal a south side takeoff.
25 left, clear land, flex 90.
Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right, a flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1672. It's an A321. China Airlines flight 6. The flight coming up from Taipei, A350-900. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai. Now just 48 minutes away, running on time here today.
Wait, 5 right, 1672.
Oh no, I had to get, I got insurance, but I had to get it through another company. I had a conversation with State Farm. I said, no, hold on a second here. I have had insurance with you guys probably for almost 30 years. You have my renter's insurance. You've got my car insurance. And you won't rewrite a new insurance policy on the office? So no, not in California. We're not running any housing rental policies. I said, alrighty then. I think I eventually got it through Geico. Amelia with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Says, don't forget to donate to the organizations helping displaced animals in LA fires. That is very good of you to mention that, Amelia. Thank you so much. BK with the $3.80 super chat. Says, strength support to all affected by the LA fires. Thank you so much, BK. And the random spotter, and for great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Luke. Says, oh, new sheriff in town. I guess that means a bump in pay and more responsibilities, eh? Thanks for all that you do, and please be safe out there. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. All right, we do have China Airlines, the A350, next heavy arrival on the north side. Side, China Airlines, next arrival on 24 right. Here to Hidi Nui, making that way from Lima over to Kilo. Now making a right-hand turn onto Kilo, make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Speaking of insurance, car insurance. I finally took a test drive the other day for, remember I've been talking about getting a new car for a while. Finally went to the Toyota dealership. Of course, they had nothing on the lot. They had one that they wanted me to buy. Of course, they added, I think, $6,000 worth of upgrades the dealership put in there. I said, hey, I ain't paying for a $1,000 digital license plate that you guys think that I need. Forget that. That was in Culver City, and that was a $1,000 digital license plate. They added it onto the car. I said, I'm not paying for that. They said, well, we got one coming in. It's heading to the dock. I said, all right. I said, as long as you guys don't put any of those add-ons, then maybe we'll talk. So then I walked away from that dealership. I actually went to another dealership. And I walk into that dealership, and they instantly said, we don't add on anything here at the dealership. I said, well then, I'm in the right place. Of course, this dealership didn't have anything I was looking for either. Apparently, the car that I want is a hot commodity. Apparently, they don't have any anywhere. So they said they had a few coming in the next month or so. They said if you put a down payment, you can reserve. They showed me the list. I mean, they showed me the computer. There was probably a 10 of these cars coming in, and they were already reserved by people. They said, you can put a down payment on one of these that is heading our way in the next month and a half. Or you're going to be waiting even longer. I said, fine, I'll put a down payment on. So they called me the next day and said, good news, we got your name on that one. It's not coming until probably the end of February. So there's your car update, slowly but surely. And I guarantee you this one's not coming with a $1,000 digital license plate. Now the reason why I've been talking about getting a new car is we just don't have any space in the current car setup, and so it's been on my list of things to do long before I hurt my arm. And it's the new year. Thought I'd start working on that again because I will be taking the show on the road to Phoenix and SFO in the next month or so. So in order to do that, I want the new car. And the reason why I want the new car now is because the old car needs new tires. And I'm not about to spend $2,000 on tires on the old car when I'm about to get a new car. So once I get that new car, we'll be taking the show on the road. Technically on the road, driving once again up to SFO in Phoenix. So I even told my physical therapist on Wednesday, he took measurements of my arm. It's much better. It's about 80% out of, it's 80 out of 170. So basically my left arm can go 170 degrees. Right now I can only do 80 on my right, but that's up from 40 from about a month and a half ago. So we're slowly making progress, but it's a slow progress. And of course my physical therapist said, well, you're gonna be here for a while. I said, all right, Michael, that's fine. But in the next month or so, and especially as we get closer to spring and summer, I said, Michael, I can't come here 3 days a week. I gotta get back on the road. I gotta get back to my normal work. You know, I gotta take the show on the road, Michael. He said, that's fine. I said, really? Not that he has a choice. But, so that's where we stand. So progress toward getting the show back on the road, tactically on the road, not flying anywhere, but actually driving somewhere. We're looking like mid to late February at this point. No, I'm not on any pain medication. I haven't taken pain medication. I take Tylenol before I go to physical therapy. That's about it, just in case he tries something on me. And he does. He does. Wednesday and Friday. He went to town on my arm. Friday, I said, Michael, you know I have a show to do later, right? He just wouldn't stop. He goes, I'm not trying to hurt you. I said, I know, but I got a show. Oh.
To the 788 with 20 on currently 25 right, take off. Doctor 25 right, 780. 25 then currently 25 right on the point. On the ground. Yeah, 352 contact, so California. Okay, that is
Flight heading to SFO. missed my top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here on the Southland, officially 12:05 p.m. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Plane jockey Rudy not with me here today. He's not feeling very great. He's been sick all week, and of course with the air quality, he's been congested. He didn't want to risk it. I don't blame him. So Rudy, hope you're feeling better. I know he's in the chat here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Noon. Just after noon. It's officially the afternoon here in the Southland. Of course, I'm wearing a mask here today. Playing it a little safe. Actually, we were seeing a lot of ash actually blowing around as the winds are kind of picking up a little bit. So anyway, playing it safe. Thanks, you guys. China Airlines at A350-900 now making that left-hand turn and it heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines Flight 61, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. That was the aircraft I zoomed in on. We also have a couple of freighters heading to the 25s, including China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, Cargo King heading back to Shanghai, as well as Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading back to Seoul, the 777 freighter. Our next heavy takeoff on 25 right is a flight heading back to Paris, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, thank you for that update. Lorraine Jackson says the update, Buffalo 21, Denver 7. Let's be honest, we all knew Buffalo was going to win this game, right? Alright, the Dreamliner heading back to Paris, now rolling down at 25 right.
Traffic position at Juliet, cross 5 right, and take right 75. Here 1267 at Juliet, 25 right, and take right 75 traffic.
Hey, Juliet crossing, take ground 75, first flight.
For 2 Mike Mike, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 5 right, traffic 2 mile 5.
Oh yeah, on 25 left, hold short 25.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Frontier A320 Neo. What do we got? This flight coming in from Salt Lake City, Scout the Pine Martin livery.
Sure, we're up. Picture 414 at Golf, cross runway 1, hold short runway 25 right, 5 miles.
Yeah, Golf, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, jet 414 cover.
Bearing 79 at Juliet, hold short runway 25.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Two 5 right, line number 1, code 894. Quarter 663 is visual 25 left.
60 hello, and 2008, 5 left, good on.
And clear to land, quarter 3.
Oh, hi. How's it going? Nice to meet you. No, that's all right. What's your name? Charles? Charles, nice to meet you. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yes, Cookie, yeah. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. I know, I went, you know, it's funny you say that because I just watched it last week, yeah. No, that was the only guy. I mean, about a few weeks before, Rudy and I were at In-N-Out Burger, and a woman tried to steal one of his things. I don't know if you ever saw that. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah. Well, we have modems now. It used to be cell phone. Okay. Yeah. It's gotten a lot better in the years. I mean, when I first started, let me just move this camera here real quick. When I first started, it was not very good. But when they upped the 5G, that's when things started getting a little bit better here, yeah. But, well, nice to meet you. Yes, all right. Be careful with the air and everything. Yeah.
Okay, golf, cross 25 right, then throttle forward, section.
It's getting a little smoky back over there, so I don't know what the... Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, that's where the Woolsey fire started there in Simi back in 2018, yeah. Yes, yes. Out in Thousand Oaks. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I talked about that day. Yeah, that was huge. You know, there was so much going on that day. That fire started, then you had the shooting at the bar. That was all on the same day, and then the Woolsey fire started out in Simi, which was a small little fire, and that became larger throughout the course of the day. I mean, there was so much going on that day. I say someone could write a book about that day. It's amazing how much was going on. Yeah. Yep. Malibu. Yeah. It's amazing. Yes. Thank you. You too. If you like some stickers, are we out of trading cards? I'm waiting on Rudy to sign more trading cards. I think at least we have me and the two of us. I think Rudy's is out. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. You'll have to come back for the Rudy one. That was Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. There's two flights crossing over. Spirit Airlines Flight 579. A321neo coming in from Philadelphia, followed by a flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines Flight 1699, also an A321neo.
Order 663, ground point 58 cross.
Yeah, Rudy, I need you to sign more of the trading cards. We're out. So if you're looking for the Rudy trading card, we don't have any. We have them, they just haven't been signed, and so we're completely out. We have a few of the Kevins and few of the two of us. That's about it. Also waiting on a restock, should be coming this week, of sticker goodie bags as well. Porter, the E2 coming in from Toronto. Starting on the Japan Dreamliner. Also have those two 777 freighters also heading to the 25s.
Dr. push it forward.
2 Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot.
The big Q, Qatar Airways and the One World Delivery, Flight 739, coming up from Doha. It's an A350 1000, 23 minutes away. Emirates, the A380 Super, Flight 215, coming up from Dubai, 25 minutes out.
Visual 25 left. 8208 heavy, new departure frequency 24.3, runway 25 left.
There is no BTS here today.
Frontier Flight 1061 LA Tower, heavy bunker, hold the car right around, possibly turbulence, 8.25 left, 25 left, Frontier 1061.
Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Kevin, I grew up in the San Fernando Valley. Seeing all the fires as a gut punch. We have to treat the environment better. My thoughts go out to those affected. Thank you so much, Robert. That's definitely a gut punch. That is for sure.
222 heavy on short runway 25 left.
Green Air Cargo. Green Air Cargo. 777 freighter lining up 25 left. So that is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. Green Air Cargo, Flight 8208, heading to Seoul to 777 freighter. Should be followed by Cargo King. Oh, we got one Rudy. Oh, look, we got one Rudy. One Rudy. Sign card. There's only one in the box. Jerry is over here helping me. We found one Rudy.
Center 61, will cross downfield, wait for off the north side, runway 25 right, Poland. No wait, caution with turbulence. Roll 6 cross down. Heavy turn left at 20.
No, that's not included for the 8208.
Slowing on that Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to Tokyo to Rita, Flight 61.
Very heavy contact to the shuttle flash here, 1. 3917.
You guys are asking about the winds. The winds are picking up just a little bit. I feel like they're coming from behind me, from the south. Winds is 7 miles per hour southeast.
Center 061 heavy, wind 2, roll 8, are now Docker, runway 25, Poland, but stay on. 061 heavy.
All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Rita, lined up 25 right.
Your flight 1061, going to westbound, remaining straight. Hotel westbound, your flight 1061.
Aviators asking about any plans to head back to Chicago O'Hare this year. Yes, absolutely. That should be a summer spot. We've been there the last 2 Julys.
9397, LHR taxi falling down. Answer 917 LHR taxi. Runway 25 right, line of flight, caution wait. Flight 25 right, left wing, answer 1 Juliet, crossing 25 right, runway 12.2, Japan Air
Alright, Cargo King heading to the 25s now.
474, transfer holding position, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25, take ground point 7.
Looks like it. Looks like a normal flight number, 3917. Looks like Cargo King heading to 25 right. Today's the 12th, right? So it's been here for the last 2 days. I think I saw that aircraft on the 24-hour stream. There was a couple of 737, is that 800? There's an 800 heading to Denver, came out from the hangar. I believe I saw that aircraft on their 24-hour stream. There was a couple of 737-800s or 900s sitting outside the hangar. I noticed this morning on the 24-hour live broadcast here in AVL.
3917, 2208, RNF.
Looks like one of those now heading to 25 right. Actually is lined up. United Airlines at 3917 headed to Denver, 737-800. Next takeoff will be followed by Cargo King, the 777 freighter.
25 right, away, copy 222.
So I'd imagine there's nobody on this flight if it came from the hangar. The Tech Ops Center. Special delivery with Alaska. Coming out of Terminal 6. It's flight heading to Portland. That is why it's heading up to the north side. It's flight 1350 and a 737-800.
RNF to Doctor on a 25 takeoff.
RNF Doctor. 25 right, turn for takeoff, okay, good.
Cargo King now rolling down to 25 right. Next takeoff here on the south side is a Spirit A321neo heading to Baltimore, flight 1366. Getting the Salmon People Special Livery, Alaska 737 heading up to the north side. This flight heading to Portland.
Spirit 1366. Okay.
Do have Heavy arriving on the north side. United Airlines flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner.
Scoot here for a moment. For 1366. Just hold short of Foxtrot. Let me know if a line's joining behind you. I'm going to have to move you.
Yeah, we're working on it now, short of Foxtrot. 1366. Oscar 5, on the visual.
Delhi Tower 120, 825 left to land. To land, runway 25 left, Oscar. Sector 157 now in traffic, taxi runway 2. Sector 157, traffic 4 mile final at crossing 25 left and runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short, 25.
Of the, well, yeah, they got rid of the old one, the salmon.
They got rid of the fish.
Yeah, the fish is gone, yeah.
And they came in with this.
Yeah.
What is this the same as it's always been?
Yes.
It just looked a little different. It wasn't leather.
No, it's the same. It's the same one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Switch at 150, actually curving from like 200 to Foxtrot.
Bagsy with a super chat. Thank you so much, Bagsy. Hi from the UK. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. My pleasure, Bagsy. Hope all is well there in the UK. Next arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER.
Tower, good afternoon. 323, what's the 25?
So the 323 lost into tower, legacy position, wind 1907, 825 left to land.
Clear to land 25, left of the
Big track 321, welcome to next arrival, 1 2 mile final, runway 2, last miles away.
25 left, final. Straight.
6, active the runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, full length, 25 right, 130.
Alaska flight coming in from Reagan National. Alaska Airlines flight 5, 737-800. Vegas, flight 321 at the ERJ 135. Back-to-back Spirit flights taking off here next on 25 right. Spirit Airlines flight 1366 heading to Baltimore. It's a 1-year-old A321 Neo, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 1662 heading to Kansas City in an A320. You guys are asking about fires here. I'm showing you. I'm not seeing any smoke from either fire at this point, which is a good thing. That is the direction of Altadena, Pasadena. No smoke. That is the Palisades. Where the Palisades fire was. We were seeing a little bit of light smoke kind of coming back over the mountain range, but not seeing anything, which is good.
Airline 1366 from that.
Airline 62. I don't know if you called us before, but we're 25 right, fully ready.
1362 Los Angeles Tower, RNAV Docker, then 180 at Niner, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 left, Brewing 1662.
Cloud Jockey 70 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cloud Jockey. Says good day, Kevin. Your initial smoke catch was on National Fox here in El Paso as exclusive footage. Hope you were rewarded handsomely for the exclusivity. Well, it's funny you say that because I didn't give it to him exclusively. I said, do you guys want it? You want it? He said, sure, we'll take it. And then, yeah, it aired at the top of Fox News Channel that day and said exclusive to Fox. That was news to me. The Emirates A380 Superflight 215 downwind leg will be heading to the north side. Will be arriving on 24 right.
Bell 9, JetBlue
1662, contact the departure. American 1979, change run 5 right, wind 180 at 9er, 5 right, 6 land, copy Bravo. We'll get to the port.
All right, the 7 people rolling it down the 24 left.
Bravo 7 and Bravo 8 will get to the gate. Next to line, if you get back to 7 or Bravo 8, that will get you close. Bravo 10, Bravo 8.
JetBlue 323, you're on form, 57 now.
Hello.
753, okay, we just runway.
Appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. This is Francis. Gifting 1 Airline Aviation Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
Sorry, Juliet Heavy, lost on your stop. 180 at 9er, runway 25 left.
All right, good news is the big Q in the One World livery, flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350-1000, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Cathay Pacific, the 777 now making that turn, coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, flight 323. It's an A321, and our next takeoff is JetBlue flight 424 heading to JFK. And a 3-year-old A321 Neo. Also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We'll see if that is a south or a north side at takeoff.
Whatever. 741. This is 744, if you're ready, has left out 4 lines away, traffic to 6. 25 left out, 4 lines away. 24 lock on the tower, runway 25 right, traffic will cross.
Air Premia flight 102, it's a 3-year-old Dreamliner.
344 on that Hyper, wind 1801, runway 25.
The Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival there on the north side on 24 right. How is that number 3 worldwide tracked? 1,800 people are tracking.
Second 1939, turn right next one, Bravo 8, then Charlie 10 to the gate. Bravo 8, Charlie 10 to the gate, Yeah, you just cross 325 right, Lima, contact ground point 7.
You're cross 35 right on Lima, ground point 7,
It's almost 1,800 of you guys tracking the Emirates.
Visual 25 left. Big visit 744, 56. 259 Los Angeles Tower. I'm trying to have you Airbus 350, Costaway Trigger 180.
The A350-1000 next arrival here on the south side.
Simply 424 on at the Docker, 80 at 9er, runway 25 right, go pick up.
for takeoff 25 right on that, or JetBlue 424, thanks.
our side, the Emirates A380 Super.
Over to the park, 424. Juliet Heavy, taxi via Host Cross, runway 25 right at East, then taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Thank you. Hotel Cross, runway 25 right, Lima, then left the ramp, like Aviation.
Back to the big Q, one of my favorites. Love the all-white A350 1000. Do have Air France heading here to the south side, flight 22 coming up from Paris, at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Looks like Air Premier, the tail heading to the west, should be a south side takeoff.
Crosswind 25 right, Juliet, contact 75.
The big Q will be heading more than likely to the west gates. It splits its time at the west gates or Tom Bradley.
And up and wait. On up and wait on right that is teammate. Comme en toute uniforme,
See where that heads to. As you can see, Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul with the tail heading to the west. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right coming up.
Yeah, 19 on that, when 1807, runway 25 right. Bring it back here, take off.
The Lufthansa Queen running late here today. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour and 53 minutes away. Scheduled arrival time was originally 1:05 p.m., estimated now at 2:38. She's been running late a lot here in the last month. Of course, today is also the last day of the Lufthansa A380 Super until March. We'll be getting the A350-900 with the flight coming in from Munich.
Station 19, contact with us, next.
So it looks like the big queue heading over there to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. The flight taken off is United Airlines Flight 1819 heading to Chicago O'Hare 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the south side is that Air France 777-300ER coming up from Paris, Flight 22. Rudy is in the chat. He's not out here with me here today. He's been ill all week. Do we call it the AVL virus? You know, it never fails. It never fails. I hate to say this because I don't want to have you guys not come out to our events. But it seems like every time we have an event with everyone, this is New Year's Eve that I'm talking about, a lot of people end up getting ill with like a cold or flu or whatever. Amazingly enough, I never get anything, and I'm around everyone, and I never come down with anything. I guess I have a good immune system, I guess. But yeah, we had dinner a week ago Friday, about 12 to 13 people at our table, and we were all sitting next to each other, and about 7 of those people at the dinner table all came down with the exact same thing. And I was sitting next to 3 of them that all came down with something, and I didn't get anything. I built up my immune system when I was young. I used to get sick all the time. All the time I was sick. Hanging out at my grandmother's house, watching The Price is Right and Donahue. And the Brady Bunch. You know, those sick days. And I think as a young kid, being sick that much, with the colds and the flus, built up my immunity as I got older. Watch I say that now. Knock on wood. Knock, knock. All right, that is the Emirates A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Air France Flight 22, the 777, just arriving here on the south side. Air Premier starting taxi, heading to 25 right. Air Premier heading down to 25 right, Air France there. In the early days of the pandemic, you know, as a TV news photographer, if you guys didn't know that already, before we even knew what exactly was going on, I was here at LAX almost 3 or 4 times a week, and we were talking about the virus, and at that point, nothing was closed down. Yours truly was heading into Tom Bradley there, where everyone comes out, you know, from customs, interviewing people about a so-called virus. We didn't know what it was. Everyone coughing and sneezing on your plane jockey, Kevin. That went on for weeks on end.
American 1658 LA Tower, 125 white.
925 right lamp, wait a minute. 1658.
Singapore, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. More than likely, that is the reason why Emirates still there on Kilo. Also have Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER, now pushing back. That should, and I say should, be a southside takeoff. So Air France usually heads over to the west gates. I don't see anybody occupying their gates, waiting to cross over, grabbing some sun there at the beach.
LA, 1013,
British Airways Flight 283, the flight coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 24 minutes out. Be followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow and an A350 1000, 24 minutes out. Both those flights coming in from the east. France now about to cross over 25 right, heading to the west side of the west gates. Also pushing back the Fiji A350. That will be towed to the remote gates.
Wind 2008 on F Docker, right click to takeoff.
On F Docker, takeoff 25 right, 2388.
274 LA Tower, on 25 right line.
One way, 25 right, American shooting.
Ladder 1719 Tower, would you like to intersect?
The next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2388, heading to Vegas, the 737-800.
Plan on that. American 2-4, wind 210 at 7 F Docker, runway 25 right at full length takeoff. Or would you like Foxtrot?
We'll be full length.
Emirates making those final turns, now heading in to Tom Bradley.
You know, keep up right at Foxtrot, line up for me. Thank you. Ladder 17, alright.
appreciate a lot of you guys asking where is Rudy today. Rudy is out sick here today. I am here all by myself, though Jerry, one of our great mods, Devil Blend Pixels, here with me.
5 tower, 7 left. Good on, 25 left, 1335.
And Premium 1, you have your own 25 right, line up the way.
1825 right, line number 80 of
10-13 at Juliet, vertical 125 right.
Julia, or 25 right, at 1013.
DJ JTAC, I'm going with white again. I was gonna go with a black, but I didn't like it in black. I like it in white.
Juliet, Fox 125 right, low ground 175.
At Juliet, Fox 125 right, Shine Bravo, 175 and heading to
1719 contact, so that's fine.
See you when I
2014, tower 125 left to the land.
land, 25 left, 2014.
1335, just there, 25 left.
Valaris, flight 1719, heading to Guadalajara, that A320 taken off. Next takeoff is a heavy Air Premia, flight 102, heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Thanks. Premia 103, Docker 125 right, doesn't take off.
Rita's in the chat. How come, Rita, you're not out here? What's going on with Rita?
Right, line up the way.
25 right.
That one right there? That one right there? The one that took off? Oh yeah, it's an A321neo. I know, they kind of look like a 757 with that paint job. All right, Air Premia now rolling down at 25 right. Japan Airlines heading to the south side. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in this 777-300ER.
Blue 524 and a Docker, that right, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, chip 24.
403, or on that right, line up the way.
25 line up the way, so it's 403.
Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. The afternoon, well, rush, sort of, going on here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Rudy is not here with me today. He is out sick. He is out sick, but he is in the chat. And I guess Rita is in the chat as well. I'm trying to figure out, Rita, why are you not out here as well? Hopefully you're not sick as well. Hopefully you guys are all feeling well. Thanks for tuning in as we continue on here today.
If you remain on this frequency, we have my turn left at 2201.
Airline, heading 220 with you, United 198.
Oh, that's right. She's attending a conference today.
Three contact.
I forgot.
54
Double 388, caution west terminal, 25 right minus flight.
25 right minus flight, 53.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight waiting to cross over coming in from Belize City. Alaska Airlines Flight 1335 is 737 MAX 9. Air Canada Express, Jazz, CRJ.
Tower 6459, tap 25 left, 51.
25 left, 6439.
Next takeoff is JetBlue, Flight 388, heading to Boston. It's a brand new A321neo, just delivered in November of last year. Should be followed by that Japan Airlines 777-300ER.
008, Doctor,
Singapore, number 2 for takeoff on the north side, Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita under 777-300ER. Speedbird looking like possibly a south side arrival, Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 7 minutes out for that 777-300ER. Virgin Flight 7, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, a 5-year-old A350 1000, 12 minutes out. A320neo touching down here on the south side.
Thank you.
Flight coming up from San Salvador, Flight 524. This aircraft just delivered in March of last year. Singapore rolling it down to 24 left.
Runway 25 and full and runway, Japan Air 15.
arriving on the north side, American Airlines, flight 170, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. If they changed the flight number on this, it used to be 27.
Man, 15 heavy on Hawker, 20010, takeoff.
Or is it 26?
Runway 25 right, clear for Japan 15. Ready, 3, 4,
Super 2 at LA Tower, number 2 left, clear land, 0.
All right, the 777 lined up, ready to go here on the south side. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
475 LA Tower. Signal 25 right, line up.
1.25 right, that's 54.
Speedbird is our next arrival here on the south side. It looks like Virgin heading to the north side.
We're short of Golf, we're short of 25 right nautical.
Yeah, 5475 on our dock. 25 right, doesn't takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Dockers, guys. 75.
Yeah, 5459, hold short of 25 right.
Short to perfect, yes.
And 15 heavy contact, Spartan. Virgin 11 LA Tower, only 25 red, let him.
Runway 25 right, American 711.
Got 459 at Golf, cross 125 red with leg, continue Bravo Charlie 4 to the box.
I crossed 25 right at Golf, Bravo Charlie 4 to the box, 64.
475, contact Spartan.
Position charges, guys.
Let's head to Speedbird, next arrival at 25 left. Flight 283. Coming in from London Heathrow, it's a 777-300ER.
1711 on our Docker, runway 25, takeoff.
RNAV Dockers, right, clear takeoff, American 711.
Now 1591 LA Tower, only 2, line of boys.
25 right, line of boys,
2 3 Del 9.
9.
625, 67 traffic. Build traffic, 15 mile final, cross 1, left, turn left down to the park.
25 left, turn 1 down for the park.
Uber 283 heavy, continue cross 125 right at 175.
Continue to cross runway 21 Lima and ground point 1.
Blackbird will be crossing over 25 right, heading to the gates at Tom Bradley. In case you're wondering, that American Flight 1711 heading to Reagan National, A321neo, is the flight taking off. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1591 heading to Houston, Texas on a 25-year-old 757-200.
United 1591 on up to offer on that for the day.
You guys ever heard of a radio show called is it Tom Sullivan? Am I right on that, Allison? I'm sure I could look it up real quick.
That's 523 LA. 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, wait on that flight to entry. Yeah, 51 contact departure.
Of course, now I can't find it. Was it the Tom Sullivan Show? Oh, yes. Allison says yes, the Tom Sullivan Show. Almost sounds like the Culligan Man. Culligan Man! Yeah, the Tom Sullivan Show. Apparently, he talked about me and the show the other day. Apparently, he is it's a business-oriented radio show, syndicated. And apparently, he watches the show. And of course, he was watching on Tuesday. That's the reason why he brought it up, because he was watching the show when the Palisades fire started. Well, first of all, I called me or the channel kind of so-called gooberish. A gooberish. I'll take that. Not the first time I've been called a goober. But then he was like, this guy has 812,000 subscribers and all he does is shoot planes at LAX. He's turned this into a business. And then he mentioned that I used to work at KTLA. It was an interesting shout out. Except for the goober thing.
1714 LA Tower, 108, Gus 16, 125 left.
Last time someone called me a goober was in high school on my public access TV show. The show that ran after us was a live show. We were a tape show. And they would take phone calls from people and say, whatever. It was on the campus of Michigan State, so you got a lot of Michigan State younger crowd. Anyway, they had to watch our Christmas episode for this live program. And people were calling into the live show and complaining and calling me a goober. Clip somewhere. I should post it somewhere. And of course, I was at the TV station today. I was actually editing our next show. So I come out into the studio to defend myself. Anyway, that was the last time anybody called me a goober. Well, Tom Sullivan called, I don't know if he called me a goober or just said it's a goober-ish thing. Plane spotting. But it was a good shout out. It was a good shout out. I don't know if you guys heard it or not.
Yeah, 493.
You guys are calling us the Goober Gang now? The Goober Gang? I don't know how many people he has listening to that show, but he was basically telling everyone, go check it out. Check out this guy. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 493 heading to Denver. It's an A320. Well, at least they got the channels correct. My heart was racing there for a second, because in the last few weeks there had been a TV station that called us the wrong channel.
Yeah, 1027 or on 2000 line up away. That's right, line up away, United 1020. Blue 201 at Juliet, cross right to that.
Cross 25 right, 27 black, good day, 201. 493.
I'm the king of goobers. Well, that sounds disgusting. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1027 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new A321 Neo. Oliver says I'll read the plane goobers. What's that?
Is that where you're taking to Chicago?
Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe. They don't have the Dreamliner back on it. Definitely not taking the 777, that's for sure. Jerry's asking me, are you going to take the A321 Neo with United back to Chicago? I'd say, yeah, if it's an option, I'd rather have a Dreamliner. I think when he said goober-ish or whatever, it was meant in a positive way, not it wasn't making fun of us, I think.
Right side, get straight ahead, short the one, and then call the ramp. Take the front runway 25 right, Roger, good day, 1027.
So the Qantas A380 pushing back will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Originally it was flight 11 coming up from Sydney. I think my takeaway, if there's anything to take away from that Tom Sullivan broadcast and the shout out, was I find it cool because he knew who I was, and that's why he tuned in on Tuesday. He knew something was going on with the wildfires, and he said, well, there's this guy at LAX, wonder if he's live. And lo and behold, I was live on Tuesday, so he tuned in. So he knew who I was. That shows me there's a lot of people out there that know who I am. And one person that came to my mind, I know he knows who we are. If you like him or you hate him, Elon Musk. I know he's well aware of who I am and what I do. Because you know, he's not too fond of the whole tracking of airplanes, if you guys know what I mean. Now, the reason why I say that I know Elon knows who we are is because this past week, Built an Illusion He's a reporter I used to work with at Fox 11 here in Los Angeles. Now he's a reporter for Fox News Channel. He's the one who posted the replay of Tuesday's show on his Twitter account. I almost got 5 million views. Elon follows him, reposts a lot of things from Bill, so there's no doubt in my mind that Elon saw that video and probably was already well aware of what we do and who we are because of his SpaceX plane at the very beginning when we used to see that here. It's still here, by the way. It reminded me, you know, we reach so many people year after year after year, and there's more people that know who we are. Of course, we've had a lot of media exposure here in the last year and a half.
285 hard direction.
So
hold short of runway 25 right at.
I guess I could be pretty proud of myself if you really want to get down to it. I've created a brand that a lot of people are aware of. That doesn't happen every day. Now, how I did that, I have no idea.
So 245, 1, 0, 7, right off, right. Heavy LA tower on the right line, right, line up, wait, right, 5 on there, go. Very good. Tower scale 62.5, visuals about my. Scale 62.05, LA tower, left to the land, 1807. 25 up to last, scale 62.0.
You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 69, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. A tail is to the east, could signal a north side takeoff. We actually reached out to SpaceX and said, "Hey, could we get a private tour of the 737-800 that you have?" This is, geez, back right after we first started seeing it here at LAX. Remember remember I was high atop the H Hotel. I can't remember if I was on the 13th floor or the 12th floor. And they took it out for a spin. It landed on the north side, went over to Atlantic Aviation, and remember the pilots got off board? They were looking at their cell phone and they were waving to the H Hotel. I said, "Hey, they're watching us. They know about us." And that's when we reached out to SpaceX after that and said, "Hey, we know you guys know who we are. Can we get a private tour of the plane?" They said, "No. No."
That's 285 10 position and 28 golf, cross 125 right, ground 75.
Cross 125 right at golf.
Go 37 6 at taxi with the back, cross 125, continue Bravo November. 25 right, echo back, cross, and I continue Bravo November, northward, 37 6. 985, heavy contact, Yellow Park. One LA Tower, only 25 left, for the left, 1906. 25 left, 1331.
At United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next, United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles on a 757-300. Followed by JetBlue flight 724 heading to JFK and an A321neo.
United 1635, 906, don't have to stop here.
Part of the doctor, clear 725 right, 1635.
There was 724 LA Tower, only 25. 25 right, I have the link, 724.
Yeah, Bill's been covering the wildfires, and he did give me a shout out. Was that Friday morning? we got the United 757-300 heading to Dulles.
Right, hold short of Gulf, Sky 6205. Blue 724, wind 196, start on Falcon on the right.
Right, clear for that call. I got Falcon.
950, that's not bad. Let's go. 1635, good day.
Flight back to Osaka. Looks like it's heading to the north side. There's a couple of turns here. Just past the first one. And go from Charlie to Bravo. Past that second, so that indeed is heading to the north side. We do have a Queen on the downwind leg. Ryanair Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, 747-8. Arriving on the north side, 2-4 right.
It's at 410 LA Tower on left line of runway. Spot for it. 25 left, that's 4.
Turkish A350 now pushing back. That tail to the north could be a south side takeoff. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Looks like Air China, the flight heading back to Beijing. Flight 988 heading to the north side. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Strothelben with a super chat. Says, hello all, I may be on, hello all, may you can cover my landing of American Airlines Flight 257. Your seat is 17 Lima. Sorry, no shirt from GER this time. Maybe later in the year I'll depart AY2 later. 2571. I'll be on the look for that. Strothelman, good to see you. The Rockstone with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much to Rockstone. Aviation Flights Photography with a super chat says, I like it when Tater Tot says contact departure. And then some pilots say contact departure. It's always a good time when they play along, right? CPA 919 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CPA. Says, will there be more Plane Jockey live shows in 2025? Yes, I was just talking about that with the agency the other day. We had a meeting. Oh geez, what was that, Thursday? I don't know, all my days are all mixed together from this past week. Yes, we will have more Plane Jockey lives. That's me in the studio interviewing some aviation related guests. our next priority here on the channel is getting the new north AI cameras set up. When you really think about it, that's going to be amazing that we're going to have both the south and the north side cameras capturing pretty much every takeoff and arrival. Sometimes it misses a few things here and there. It's not perfect. I miss a few things here and there as well. But I'm looking forward to the A380 arrivals on the north side on the AI cameras. And I'm looking forward, honestly, to shutting down the temporary north side live stream that we've had up since, what, September? That was a temporary live stream that Rudy and I put up together with the resources that we had, just to kind of fill in the gap of not being able to do many live streams during the week after my surgery and whatnot. So that was always meant as a temporary thing. And of course, those cameras are locked down, and we've already taken out one of the cameras. So really, there's just one camera there on the north side, and I can't wait to be able to replace that with the AI. All right, Air China heading back to Beijing at 777-300ER, rolling down 24 left. Also have an all-the-pond Airways Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right, also on the north side. It's the flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda.
Tower 25 west for the land. Wind is 220 at 0.16. Quarter 4 contact with that part. Quarter 6.
It's at E2 heading back to Toronto. AVL SWAT team in the chat. Well, you're still working, AVL SWAT team. Says it was an honor protecting those cameras. You did a great job there, AVL SWAT team. Still got a job to do, though. Korean Air at the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, flight 11, the next arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines flight 69 heading back to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, lined up ready to go on the north side on 24 left. Turkish now with its taxi lights on, they're on Kilo, should be heading here to the south side. It is muffled today because I'm wearing a mask. About my microphone. Some people think I sound muffled.
LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, 16, runway 25 left, 34.
62 join Hotel de Lima, hold short of right.
Hotel Lima and shore 25 right. 22.
Turkish should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Lima cross, runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Lima cross 25 right and ground 0.75.
Turkish heading down to 25 right, heading back to Istanbul. Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, flight 622. It's a 1-year-old A321neo. Nippon Cargo Airline flight 108 coming up from Tokyo Narita. 747H is 14 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the south side. Followed by China Airlines Cargo flight 5116 coming up from Taipei at a 777 freighter, just 26 minutes out. The Queen just over Catalina Island. The good news when it comes to the smoke in the sky here today, we haven't seen any, which is a great sign. You're looking in the direction of the Pacific Palisades, which is behind this white building. That's the area where the original fire started, as we all saw on Tuesday. The Palisades fire was still burning as of yesterday, and I'm sure it's still burning somewhere. It headed over toward the San Fernando Valley, which is on the other side of that mountain range, headed toward Brentwood. So you can kind of see the mountain, the Santa Monica Mountains kind of burned up there. So yesterday the winds were coming out of the west. Today they're heading back to the east. So what that fire has done is basically got pushed back on itself, which is good because it's already burned most of that area. So that's the Palisades fire, and if we look out toward the Eaton fire there in Altadena, Pasadena, we saw some smoke this morning. That was only the first hour, so about 9 o'clock this morning was the last time I saw any smoke out there, and it's been a good sign. I haven't seen any smoke from Altadena as well, so we definitely wanted to get a handle on those fires before the next Santa Ana event comes in tomorrow.
Roll the Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Viva Alpha. American 2408.
2408 LA Town. Left for the land with 2208.
They're clear to land 25 West America.
heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. And of course, behind her is Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8, now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. That will head here further south and head to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
255, cross 125 right, stand, contact ground.
All right, over 25 right at Juliet, front. We're going to 265.
And cross 125 right at Lima, contact ground.
We got Turkish, the A350 heading down to 25 right here on the south side. Blues Boy 8 with a $5 super chat. Says, hi Kevin, all credit to you for using your media skills to bring us the LAX plane spotting experience, and from someone I've been since my youth.
Turkish 1 to Echo Heavy, or only 25 right, line of your way.
Thank you so much. Yeah. As I was saying, I quit the news business, but the news business didn't quit me. Got Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner coming in on the north side, flight 7 coming up from Paris. We saw the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, taking off here on the south side.
Sorry, Mark, 2861 back visual runway development.
61 Los Angeles Tower, only 25 left.
2 left, clean
Clean, now making that turn.
Only 25 right, so for takeoff.
Also have DHL, Coletta Air, 777 freighter heading to Seoul, pushing back now on taxiway Alpha. Turkish lining up on 25 right.
2408 at hold short of 125 right.
Good. 25 right number 408.
Air 23 Tower, caution white, 31 25 right, away.
Line up and wait, 25 American 2456.
All right, the Turkish A350 now rolling it down 25 right here on the south side.
Right, cross 125 right, contact ground.
Okay, cross 125 right, 275 American 2408.
Turkish 125 landing, contact field. Yeah, 2061. See the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
All Juliet short of 25 right, United States.
Do that. Nippon Cargo Queen 747-8 coming up from Tokyo Narita. Now to 7 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side, 25 left.
43, 122.010 on that dock. 25 right, clip takeoff.
Surf takeoff on that dock.
Yeah, 1374 Tower, headline of way.
There is the Lufthansa Queen. Still 46 minutes away. Originally scheduled arrival time was 1:05, estimated now at 2:34 p.m. So 2:34 for the Lufthansa Queen. The Lufthansa A380 estimated arrival time 3:04 p.m. That is 1 hour and 16 minutes away. So we're almost getting the King and the Queen from Lufthansa arriving just about almost the same time. That was American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. You're looking at this flight coming in from Chicago here, Flight 2861, a 737-900ER.
American 58, 21010, and stop. 5 right, clip to take off.
Doctor 25 right, 56.
43 knots. Yeah, 774 contact. 5137, the tower holds short of runway 25 left. Also runway 25 left.
That United flight heading to Vegas. United Airlines Flight 1774, 737-800. Up next, takeoff. American Airlines Flight 658 heading to Miami, a 737 MAX 8. Something we don't see too often here at LAX with American.
American 1706, roll the hood and get ready.
Winds are starting to pick up a little bit.
26 Juliet, Fox 25 right, ground 0.75. Traffic tip off of the ground, 6 that's Juliet, Fox 25 right, ground 0.75. 58, contact, Spartan, get in.
American 658.
Yeah, 24, late tower.
Frank asking Kevin, would you rather fly a 737-900 or A321? I think you know the answer to that, Frank. A321 all the way. You know I don't like the 737. I'll fly it if I have to, but it's not my favorite. Looks like we also have a Atlas Airplane Jane Queen lighting up. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 7101. You can actually see her off to the east from us here at Imperial Hill. That is her, Plane Jane Queen. Also had that Coletta Air 777. Now on taxiway Alpha, heading down to the 25s. Flight heading to Seoul, flight 230. Do have a viewer on their next arrival here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2460 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Looks like we also have a China Airlines 777, China Airlines Cargo 777 popping out of ICC. When that plane landed earlier, it wasn't on the radar, and now it's still not on the radar. Looks like it's lining up for a 25 left takeoff.
5137 Heavy 120 at 11 on a Viper, runway left, set for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, airport 35.
The flight coming in from Houston moved over to runway 25 right. Do that clean arrival on 25 left coming up.
001, 25 left for the land, plan to roll the lead.
Maybe 25 left, clear line, and Lima.
Lima, so it's already cleared to go long for the Queen.
2460, thanks for the change. Make sure it's on Bravo and then thank you, Charlie. That's it.
Queen arriving 25 left, already told to go all the way down to Lima. So we have a go long coming up. It's 747-8, the Bond Cargo Airlines. This will be our second Queen going long here today.
Air 1979, RNF Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, American 1970.
County 230, Los Angeles down, make the turn at Foxtrot. County 2 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and cross 25 right, going Bravo.
Alright, cross 25 left, that's Foxtrot. Right. 25 left.
Seeing this Queen going all the way to Lima, going long for us.
Now with you and I left 25 left.
4679 LA Tower, caution wait 0. By arrived heavy 747 with 5 left. Delay.
Go ahead.
10 heavy, turn left, Lima left out. Hold short Alpha 8 and then contact.
American 1970.
Coletta Air 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side.
South here, speed 41,
Speed 41, LA Tower, wind 2010.
This Queen was told to hold short of Alpha 8, so it should be stopping right here.
North 25 left, midline. 112 left, 609.
We do have that Plane Jane Queen on Alpha. So the Queen will stay there on just before Alpha 8, that turnoff. Coletta Air now rolling down 25 right. That Plane Jane Queen should be starting taxi on Alpha, heading to the 25s.
Down to 230, heavy contact. Got the bar. Over the bar.
Plane Jane Queen still in Alpha, flight 7101 heading back to Tokenrita. 17-year-old 747-400 freighter, Atlas Air. Also have China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming up from Taipei, 777 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. And it is officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here. The winds are picking up just a little bit here at LAX. I do have a mask on here today, kind of protecting myself, even though there's not ash falling down on us. There's a lot of ash. I gotta tell you, there's a lot of ash just laying everywhere here in the Southland. So we're protecting ourselves with a mask here today. That is why my voice sounds a little bit muffled here today. Just trying to protect myself. I don't think it sounds too bad, right? Nah, it's fine. As we continue on, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. And of course, I'm by myself here today. Rudy is under the weather. A lot of you guys are asking, where is Rudy? He's been in the chat for the most of the day here today.
I'm gonna call it a day.
You calling it a day? You going back to Burbank? All right, be careful. Keep your eyes and peeled. Careful out there. Next 3 days. All right. That United flight coming up from Newark, United Airlines flight 2679 at 757-200. Now heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. 777 freighter arriving next on 25 left. might be going all the way to Lima as well, as we still have those two queens both on Alpha. Also going to let this 777 cut in front of that queen. All right, going all the way to Lima, another go long. What it has to do is we have two queens still on Alpha. We have a backup on Alpha. We got two queens and a 777 freighter. This would be about the time of the day where we want an MD-11 to show up, right? Let's throw an MD-11 to the mix. All right, so that 777 will hold there as the Pond Cargo, the 747-8, still holding short of Alpha 8. This is all because we still have that Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen still there on Alpha.
Good afternoon, Towers. Gateway 621. Visual
61 LA Tower, wind 200 at 1, way 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Gateway 621.
Not bad. Asiana Flight 204 A350 back here today, coming in from Seoul, heading toward the north side. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Lufthansa Queen still 30 minutes out. We got some movement now on Alpha. The Queen now moving along, though the Plane Jane Queen is still sitting there. All right, now we got movement on the Plane Jane. Have we seen it back up like this? Yeah, a few times on Alpha, a few times on a Sunday show. I remember we had like 3 queens, I think, backed up on Alpha at one point. It was like early in the morning, if I remember correctly. So we got the Plane Jane Atlas Air Queen now heading to the 25s. Could be a takeoff on 25 left.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, ground 175, right, 1980.
Max with the super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Says a friend of mine, is it Buber Berlin, is a Lufthansa 747 pilot on today's flight from Frankfurt. When they land, he will wave to you. Really? Bubai Berlin. Bubai Berlin. Well, how cool is that? Thanks for the heads up there. Teresa becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Teresa. So we got that Queen heading to the 25s. More than likely, we'll take off on 25 left.
American 137 on the visual. Got 6221, turn Hotel 6, taxi east on Hotel. Gotta go. Hotel 6, Hotel, Hotel Golf. 6221. 137 left. 210, that's 1. 125 left for that.
Hello, Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back in the west gates. That is usually a south side takeoff. The Delta 767-300ER taking off there on the north side, 24 left. Lucy asking, how is the situation with the LA wildfires? I've been showing you guys. To me, from my eyes here at LAX, it's looking good. It's looking good. The Palisades. This was the area where it started on Tuesday. Yesterday, it headed toward Brentwood. Not seeing any smoke from the Palisades. Right now, the Palisades fire is still at 11% contained. The Eaton fire, it's still at 27%. So we'll take you to Altadena, Pasadena, which is the opposite direction. And no smoke from the Eaton fire as well. So we're looking good, though. That's all I can see from here at LAX.
On app, Dr. Roman 25 right. 25 right, 06 on app, Dr. Spring 26.
We're still waiting on that Atlas airplane, Jane, flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 7101. It's a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side in 25 right, Spirit Airlines flight 260 heading to Seattle. It's an A320 Neo.
On app, Dr. Roman 2, takeoff. On app, Dr. Roman 25 right, clear takeoff. 2901. Clear 7850, tech, Hotel Juliet, hold short, Roman 25 right. So Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, ready. 260.
American 777 at 200 ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival 25 left.
7101.
And to the north side, Asiana Flight 204 back as an A350-900 here today.
Heavy turn right, Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, American 137.
Scout 6221, 25 right at Golf Ground, 175.
Cross 25 on Golf and ground to point 7. Have a good day, Skyver 6221. Hotel American 850, visual 25.
Lure 7850, cross 25 right at 175.
Cross 25 right.
117. Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen lining up for 25 left.
1210 at 13, gust 17. Hyper runway 25 left, for takeoff.
We're going to have Hyper 25 left, for takeoff, time 210.
To Tokyo Narita, it's a Plane Jane Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. We saw go long earlier in the stream. Starlux Flight 6, giving it from Taipei, A350-900, 13 minutes out.
On the Dockers, 49.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And Paul Boone also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, should be heading here to the south side.
4916, contact departure.
Okay, departure clear by 439.
American 2850, taxi hotel, cold short, runway 25 right.
Also have the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back. That will be a south side takeoff coming up. putting away that Catholic Pacific 777-300ER will be towed out to the remote gates. We'll be brought back here later for a evening departure. Eva Air Cargo Flight 621 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 freighter. Will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new A321neo.
487, 1220 at 1425 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Lufthansa Queen coming in from the east, now just 20 minutes out. Dreamliner being towed over to the hangar. That was originally the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. I do see a Delta A350-900 sneaking around the corner. Looks like it would be heading to Atlanta, heading here to the south side, flight 395. Starlock's on the downwind leg. Let's see if I can get it here. Let me refocus here. The added flight they added, what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks ago? Now 2 daily flights here to LAX. This is flight 6 coming up from Taipei. Dreamliner there on Bravo.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75.
That was 3301, 25 left. Bravo 33, out of tower, wind 200 at 1125, left to the land. clear to land,
Lufthansa King, Flight 452, coming in from Munich. The A380 Super, 35 minutes away. This will be the last day for a while where we see the Lufthansa A380 King here at LAX. We'll be back in March. Will be replaced by an A350-900.
Hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot, plan runway right at Foxtrot for departure. Okay, hold short 25 left, planning for 25 right for departure. At 6:31.
All right, so the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter will be heading to 25 right for takeoff. He's sick. Huh?
You want to Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right. Crossing 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, EVA 6:31 heavy. EVA 621, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. 5 right from Foxtrot, line up and wait, EVA 6:31 heavy.
All right, so we got Eva Air Cargo crossing over 25 left. We'll head to 25 right, as well as the Alo Dreamliner at plate 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, also heading to 25 right.
Sure, Southwest 320.
In the distance there, that is SoFi Stadium. That is where the Rams were going to play the Vikings tomorrow. The game has not been moved to Phoenix, Arizona. I was mentioning earlier that the Arizona Cardinals brought in their 777s, those 2 777s that they have. Came into LAX, picked up the team, brought them to Phoenix. Still trying to figure out, how do the Cardinals have 2 777s? Those are both ex-Delta 777s, by the way. How does the Cardinals have 2 777s? No one else has that. Money, well, I didn't know the Cardinals were worth that much. Maybe there's an av geek. Maybe the owner, the Bidwell. Maybe he's an av geek. Now we do have Starlux arriving on the north side. We'll switch over to that as we wait for Eva Air Cargo.
Heavy LA Tower, caution rate 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, around 006 heading. Got 282, but GG. 282, Fresh United. 82, Los Angeles Tower, caution rate 7. Dreamliner departing off the right side. 122, 12, runway 2, go land. 25 up, good away, yeah. LL0, heavy wind 22011, RNet, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right,
last that day I was here last time with you.
Lufthansa Queen number 4 for arrival there on the north side. Speaking of Eva Air passenger, flight 12, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just over downtown Los Angeles. That will be arriving on the north side on 24 right. The All Dreamliner, flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down 25 right. Flight crossing over JetBlue, flight 223, coming up from JFK. It's an A321neo. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1012, heading to Houston on 737-900ER.
Exit to the right, taxi hotel. Yeah, cross by right, ground 175, holding a position. Hotel, Julian.
Richard with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says there is a DHL pass on Washington Heights at 3:40 a.m.
Alaska 96, LA Tower 12201.
Thanks for the heads up there, Richard. I got this mask on today. No one can tell when I'm laughing. Yeah, it's great. Maybe I'll wear the mask more often.
Los Angeles Tower 1210 at runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nice. All right, the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival there on the north side. So if you guys, did you guys watch the year-end 2024 video? That point in the video where Rudy and I walk from Terminal 5 over to Tom at Bradley and then on to the West Gates. If you guys remember that when we walked in Terminal 4, there was this area where I said, this might be some of the best plane spotting in LAX. You see those windows just above the 777 right there. That's where we were. It's pretty cool. It's a walkway. You can take all the way around the airport now. But that is some good plane spotting at that location in Terminal 4. Queen up next for arrival on the north side. Running a little late here today. Originally a 1:05 p.m. arrival time. It is now 2:36 p.m. American flight waiting the crossover, 25 right. It's American Airlines Flight 1, number 1, coming in from JFK. Scheduled arrival time was 10:35 this morning, so running late as well for Flight 1. How often do you see a Flight 1? Well, usually on the Sunday show we see Flight 1. Would be really interesting is to go into the history of that flight, Flight 1 with American, and see what kind of aircraft were used throughout the years for Flight 1. No doubt that was a DC-10, possibly MD-11 in the 80s and 90s.
124, wind 21010. I'm Dr. Runway 25 right clear for takeoff. 25 right clear for takeoff, 17.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Bet you someone out there knows. Did they ever use the 747 SP on that flight?
We'll be still 7, we'll take the next one, 1150.
Skywest 4608, visual
4608 over tower, wind 21.
So SAC pilot says a 767-200 for some time.
50, taxi, hotel, hold, right Lima. 42 by 1, be about 100, right. Over 50, 25 right Lima, ground 175. 25 will be 1 from 175, good 8.
JetBlue flights heading to JFK, flight 2124. The Southwest flight coming up from Dallas Love Field, flight 1150, 737-800. Obviously, we'll be heading up to the north side, Terminal 1.
Creaster 927, tower 1210 at 10, runway left to the land. Left to the land, Creaster 927. 1659, 20 at 10 on F Doctor 25 right. On F Doc, for takeoff 25 right under.
That's right, I gotta keep an eye out for the pilots waving in the Lufthansa Queen. China Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Looking like that tail heading to the north. Hopefully it doesn't block our shot, as the Queen is now going to be making a right-hand turn on to Kilo.
By the way, the other day my friend saw.
I can't hear you, Jack. The flight makes that right-hand turn onto Kilo. I don't know. Anybody with a big screen TV? I think I see a little wave from the first officer. I can't tell on my screen. I'm sure on the big screen TV you can tell. Oh, there we go. Well, we got a little hello. Hello there. God, he says they did wave. All right. Well, they must know where Imperial Hill is. Because they're on the opposite side of the whole airport. The first officer did wave. Yeah, I thought I saw some waving going on. Queen now making those turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Parking that grill in between the other 747-8 Intercontinental and the Emirates A380 Super. China Airlines, the A350-900, flight 6, heading back to Taipei. Should head down here for a south side takeoff. Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, coming up from Munich, just 17 minutes out, coming in from the northwest. Obi with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Obi. He says, hi, Kevin. With the fires, you have considered filming the air tanker refuels at an area airport. Those ops are fascinating. Love seeing the former airliners, DC-10, 737, and BAE 146s in action. I haven't thought about that, but that is a very good idea there. At the moment, thankfully, we don't have much action going on with the fires, but I'll keep an eye on it in the next few days. Deborah, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hi, Kevin and Avia family. I'm glad you're safe, but I'm devastated on what's happened there. I hope everyone can find a way to help. P.S. Love the 24-hour camera on the H. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Deborah. Hopefully you heard the news. We're going to be adding north side AI cameras there at the H. We got the clear to add them on Friday.
Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's been quite the week for Southern California, that is for sure. The good news today is everything, we don't see any smoke anywhere, which is a really good sign. Of course, we have another Santa Ana event coming in tomorrow. High winds, not as high as it was the other day. We're glad to see that they got control of the two major fires for the most part. Now I don't know if they do have control of it or not. It could be burning on the other side of the Santa Monica Mountains. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just basically telling you what I'm seeing with my own eyes. I'm not seeing any smoke coming from either the Palisades or the fire in Altadena, which is a good sign.
We're going to do a little shot on the roof.
The China Airlines A350 continuing it down for a south side takeoff. I wouldn't say that the fires are burning out of control. If that was the case, I would see at least some smoke, and I don't see any smoke at all. Even if they're burning on the other side of the Santa Monicas, I would still see smoke. So out of control is probably not the word to be used for the fire. It's not out of control. What's up, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back at the gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff. United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, arriving here on the south side.
480, 5 left. LA Tower, wind 210 to 1119er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear land, guys, for you.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 896 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320neo. Should be seeing the Lufthansa King just off the coast, just over Santa Monica. Well, you guys are tracking everything on the north side. Number 4 worldwide track right now on Flight Radar 24, flight 452. Tracked by 1,100 people. Trying to get it here. There we go. Again, this is our last day. We'll be seeing the Lufthansa A380 here at LAX until at least March. So we'll be replaced by the A350-900.
119er, runway 25 left. Land. Clear to land, runway 25 left. And 02 cross 25 ready to leave runway 25 red. 3096, contact the
motorcycles going down Imperial Highway. So you can see how clear the air is here on the west side. A lot better than it was throughout the course of the week. Boy, oh boy.
Visual 25 left. 981 lost out of the tower, wind 2263. Got 19er, runway 2. Clear to land, caution, wait turbulence, heavy airbus. On the right. Clear land, turbulence. Go for 981.
Looks like it's definitely over downtown Los Angeles now.
On that doctor, runway 25 right to 6. On that doctor, runway 25 right to 6. Stand stage, for your mind. 64, short, runway 25 right to 6. 132 left. That way. right in Juliet. Okay, so I'll do that. Plan 6480, caution, we 25 right at golf, 175. Cross 5 right at golf, ground 175, 6480.
Set the China Airlines A350-900 taking off here on the south side. You stick with the Lufthansa King. It's the last time we're going to see the King with the Lufthansa here until at least March.
The 719, plan 25 right, hold for departure, hold short, 25 left. The 719, cross 25 left at Fox, and runway 25 right, taxi Bravo.
Okay, leave it off. 25 left at Foxtrot. 25 right, and then Bravo to the left of this
Traffic 981, taxi Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground 175.
What? Cross 25 right, driver. This is just 10-1. You say we're clear to cross now, to find out.
Good, 254, Los Angeles Stars, 1012, runway 25 left.
Way to 25 left.
This is just 719, runway 25 right, left.
Runway 25 right.
Juliet, American 460.
All right, up next for arrival 24 right there on the north side, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Look at all those jetways already added to the extension of the west gates, those modules. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jetways already installed. So now the real question is, what happens to the other side? What happens to the American terminal? Is it coming? Is it going? Is it coming down? No way they're going to get gates between that. All right. Next takeoff here on the south side, the Tom Airline Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I saw that Delta photo bombing. Said it was turning base.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, 4 sharp 25 right. Hotel Juliet, 4 right.
Right, the flight to Santiago, now rolling down at 25 right.
High school 11, ILS 200. Hotel Charlie Romeo 11, I'll send it for wind 210 at 11, runway 25 for land. Just land 25 left, high.
Well, that last hour just flew by. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. It is just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hope you guys are enjoying the big Sunday show. I'm working alone here today, though we have Jerry, one of our great mods, helping me out here today. Rudy is out sick here today. See Rudy hopefully next Sunday. Rudy, get well. I know Rudy's been in the chat all day here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's been a tough week for us here in Los Angeles, but I will say, it's been a beautiful day here on a Sunday, and the good news is I'm not seeing any smoke from where I can see, so that is also good news as well. So as we continue on here, thanks you guys. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. Rudy, get well so you can get back to work. COVID sucks. Hi, Rita and crew. I saw your video, Kevin. It's been on CNN and Fox all week. It's been on CNN, huh? I don't remember giving CNN permission, but whatever helps. Quality Mobile Video with the 5 gifting of memberships. Thank you so much, Quality Mobile Video. Armin V, one of the great mods, with a cake super chat. Thank you, Armin. And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships today from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. It is amazing support as always. Thank you so much, Shane. Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the north side as the Lufthansa King will make that right-hand turn onto Kilo and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
right, Bravo 17, choose recommend left 1045 over top, 25 right, line up and wait. I'm going to, 1045, off 05. Left 1045, 12, 12.
Alaska Airlines flight 1045 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side.
25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line, 4938.
King marches to Tom Bradley as we got that Alaska flight heading to Guadalajara. So it'll be 2 kings, 2 queens parking at Tom Bradley here in a second. As you can see, downtown Century City there in the distance. Those are those high-rise buildings that you see. There's only one condo building. That's the lighter building in between, if you guys can see that. The building to the right, well, we all know that building. That's Nakatomi Plaza, Fox Plaza. The Lufthansa King now making that left-hand turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
46, Juliet, ground point 7.
Right, cross 5 right at Juliet, ground finish.
Up 0, no traffic on final.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yes. What's your name? David. Nice to meet you. Sir? Oh, that's right. Yes, it's been a while. It was at DC, right? 2 years ago? How's everything going?
Good, good.
LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield. Wait, line up and wait.
Runway, I've got line up for you, JetBlue 700. Sorry, Tower Scratch 4880. Special approach 25 left.
Scout 4080, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0 to 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, 4080.
Good news, we are getting the big queue in the One World livery. A350 1000 heading here to the south side. Sorry, just walked away from the mic for a few moments. We had some people coming up wanting to introduce themselves.
Jet 100 is with you on ILS, runway 25 left, 170 or better to GG. Jet 100, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2113, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, exit 100. That's 21, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait, right, that's 21.
Oh, Jack. Oh, and Jack's always bringing up Sam Chewy when he was here. That was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Sam Chewy here at the Hill. Oh, Jack. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, heading to SFO. It's an E-175, flight 2146. I was just talking with some residents from El Segundo, and they had stopped by and said, oh, you were the videographer that was out here and captured the start of that fire on Tuesday, and so we were talking about that. I really do hope that, and they have to go back and watch the whole show, because that show started at 9:45, and until about 10:20-ish, when the first puff of smoke started, you could see in the distance. The timeline is there, and of course I was out here until, geez, about 5 o'clock. So it's about 7 hours, 6-7 hours of that fire coverage, and of course, everything is timestamped, so the whole morning, afternoon is all laid out live. You don't get that every day, you know what I mean? So hopefully something like that can help in the investigation into at least the Palisades fire. Nice. Alright, the big Q in the One World livery, the A350-1000, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Palisades fire was about 13 miles from LAX.
72 LA Tower, 1210, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 472.
That's 2183, 1210 at 1-1 RNF, clear runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF, jump clear runway 25 right, clear at 2583.
Quality mobile video. Back with the $5 super chat says Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh, you better bet I want to get back to Honolulu. Looking forward to it. Spencer, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks about Spencer. This is Kevin. When is your first trip out of LAX? I was talking about that earlier. More than likely it'll be a road trip, as I finally put a down payment down. I know it sounds weird. Kevin, you put a down payment down? of course, when you buy a new car, you get to put a down payment. I actually had to put a down payment down to hold it because they don't have anything in stock anywhere. So I put a down payment down, not a whole down payment, just, you know, a few bucks to hold a car that is coming in. It's on its way to LA. They match something that I'm looking for. It won't be here until probably around that mid-February, so probably another month, if not at the end of February. I'm hoping mid-February. So once I get that new car, I will start taking the show back on the road, as in driving. First stop will be Phoenix. Also like to get back to SFO. So we'll start taking the show on the road once Kevin gets his new car. Now you're probably wondering, well, Kevin, you already have a car. Why can't you just take that car on the road? It needs some work. It needs new brakes. It needs new tires, and possibly something else. It's out of warranty, and I don't want to spend another dime on it. If you know what I mean. It only has 24,000 miles on it. It's a 2020. Yeah. So the trade-in value on it is actually really good. I just don't want to spend any money on it knowing that I'm going to get rid of it. So that is the reason why I'm not driving it long distance right now, and I'll wait for the new one, and then we'll get back on the road, and we'll start flying here in the next few months as well. Lorraine Jackson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Says, thank you, Kevin, for the awesome tracking of the Lufthansa King. Do things like this. Doing things like this is why AVL is the best. Well, thank you so much, Lorraine. Thought it was a good day to track it. You know, it's the last day of the Lufthansa A380 here at LAX, at least for a few months. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, thanks for the show, Kevin, as always, from snowy West Michigan. Thoughts for all involved in the fires out there. Thank you so much, Terry. Stay warm. Aviation Flights Photography back with the super chat. Thank you so much. This is a special super chat to our special friend, Plane Jockey Kevin. I know the last 5 months have been hard and tough, but you've done so well, and we are so proud of you. Keep up the amazing work. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It has been interesting the last 5 months, I will say that. I'm looking forward to getting things fairly back to normal here soon. Adam becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Adam. I'm not hard on the... Now, hold on a second, guys. You're like, well, how hard are you on your brakes, Kevin? I'm not hard on my brakes. I barely drive that car. Again, 24,000 miles, 2020. They're squealing. I've never had squealy brakes. Oof. Jerry says 170,000 miles on a 2017. Is that a Honda? Honda, yeah. All right, the big Q in the One World livery rolling down 25 right.
54 heavy LA target, and control Kevin heavy 350 departing parallel. The wind is 20 at 11, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left. 2654 caution wind.
Couple 47.
I think 24,000 miles is a short time for brakes too. They're squealing. And I'm not hard on the brakes. I'm a really good driver. Well, but here's the thing. You guys have to realize that tires, doesn't matter how far you drive on your tires, after a certain amount of time, they do need to be replaced because tires go bad. Yeah, Jerry's saying you have a lot of weight in there. Thanks, Jerry. He's not talking about me. He's talking about all the equipment. Yeah, I put a lot of weight on that car. Certainly, I've been driving that thing. I've driven up the SFO, I don't know how many times. Phoenix with all that weight, with all the equipment.
Now 787 on the visual right.
787, no, it's got a switcher. By heavy 7, the wind 0 at 11, runway 25 left.
So they are towing away the Queen over to the remote area here at LAX. Just had United Airlines flight 2654 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200. They're robbing here on the south side. Got the Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER now pushing back. That should be a south side takeoff. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow.
997, no, started train traffic across the
yeah, quality mobile video, you're right. You know what also happens with that Volkswagen? Eats a lot of oil. Loves the oil. Burns through the oil. Never had a Toyota before, so this will be my first experience. Oh, you have a BMW? I've had a BMW before, at least. Yeah. Well, you know what? When you lease a BMW, what do you care? Just take it to the dealership. They'll spend that $1,200 on the oil change.
311, LA started from with 25 right on the wing. 25 right, line of police, bearing 311. 235, we're in. Good day, sir. Thank you.
Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading to 24 left there on the north side. Flight heading into Cabo, Alaska Airlines, flight 997, 737-800, now taking off.
Air 311, the wind 2101 on that down. Right on Alaska 99, contact with counterpart.
So here's my question. I guess now I'm going to have to tell you what I'm about to buy. Should be no secret. I've talked about this before. It says that it has a hybrid engine, though the gas mileage is only 23 miles to the gallon highway. And a hybrid? That seems really low. That's what they claim. It's a hybrid engine. I don't believe it. Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. All right, it's the Land Cruiser 2025 Land Cruiser with Toyota. 25 miles to the gallon highway. It's a lot better than the 4Runner, which originally what I was going to get, if you guys remember.
There comes a 787.
So the whole story, if you guys have never heard about this, is I always felt that the Volkswagen was too small, and it is too small. I mean, we've added so much equipment. It's packed to the point where you can't even get anything in there. So Rudy, or even just me traveling, every time we'd get a rent-a-car through Avis, they'd always give me a 4Runner, and this is the older model. If you guys remember, up in Alaska, we had the lime green 4Runner. I had a red 4Runner in Boston. I had a maroon 4Runner in Cincinnati. So I've had about 4 or 5 of those 4Runners while we're on either shooting the BTS shoot or a live stream. And they just gave that to me. That's what they always gave me. I thought, well, maybe they're trying to tell me something. That was my first time ever in a 4Runner, and I was able to get a lot of equipment in and out of there. And I thought, well, this would actually be a really good size for us at AVL, because it's not super big and it's not super small. So I felt like the 4Runner was something that we should look into, and I did. And then we heard that they were coming out with a new model. The gas mileage, not very good on the old model. Then there was a delay, and there still is a delay with the new 4Runner. The dealerships don't even have any. So originally I looked at the 4Runner. That was my thought. I was like, well, I'll go with the 4Runner. And I probably would have stuck with the 4Runner if there wasn't a delay, but there's been such a delay that the Land Cruiser actually caught my attention. So that's why I ended up, and of course I haven't gotten it yet. I could always pull back and say, forget about it. Nothing's been done yet. But now when I put the new 4Runner up against the Land Cruiser, I think I actually like the Land Cruiser look better than the 4Runner, though I have not seen a 4Runner in person, only in photos, so I don't know. But like I said, these dealerships have nothing in stock. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER lined up, ready to go there on the north side. So that's the backstory of how we got to this point. And this is all, I'll be honest with you, this is why I've delayed this for so much. I really don't want to get a new car. I really don't. My worst fear, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have this as well, I hate parking my car, especially a brand new car. It could be outside the In-N-Out Burger on that street. It could be anywhere. My worst fear is coming back and seeing my car dented or scraped or anything like that. So sometimes it's just much easier just to have a car that you really just don't care about. If it gets scratched, whatever. The problem with this car is it's just too small. It's just too small to get everything in there. Rudy tells me all the time, Charlie tells me all the time, all the mods tell me all the time, your car's too small, Kevin. What do you think? So, I mean, I have to get a new car. I have to get a new car. That's really what it comes down to. It. So we have more room. And of course, I want something under warranty, so I don't have to deal with any extra expenses. So there's my story. I'll keep you guys updated as it gets closer.
Julius, stop 2 5, right 10 Mexico. Everyone transport in position at Juliet, Juliet, only 25 right. You're on 21.9.
Simi Valley Pat says the Land Cruiser is a beast. It's not as big as they used to be. They've actually made them a little bit smaller. It's going to take some time to get used to it. It's a totally different way of driving. We do have Speedbird heading to 25 right here on the south side. I know. Quality of movie video, I thought about that. He was saying you need a van like Jerry with Big Jet TV. That was the other option. But I'll be honest with you, since I broke my arm, shattered my shoulder, Kevin's not going to be getting on top of a van anytime soon. So Kevin doesn't need the rooftop of a van at this point. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-900ER. Next takeoff here on the south side of Volaris, heading to Guadalajara, flight 1715 as the Emirates A380 Super heads up to the north side.
Tower break, 3186, we can't take box truck.
Circuit 3186, South Coast for only 25 right box.
25 right box truck, 3186.
Let's have a DHL heading to Cincinnati, 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 1677 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo. Iberia and SAS heading to the north side will be arriving back to back. Continues its taxi up to the north side. Speedbird number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
American 66 traffic northbound field on the 25 right.
Okay, box truck, line wait, what truck now?
Nancy with a super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nancy back with the super chat. Says hello from New Zealand. Hello there. Emirates now making that turn on to Echo, heading to 24 left. Lefty 747 flyer, Kevin M with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Good to see you. Kevin, you mentioned that the A380 is gone for weeks. That scared me. They changed my plane, but I just checked my reservation on March 7th, and it still shows the A380. Yeah, we'll be back in March. It just becomes an A350 for the next few months. Good to see you, Kevin. Albert with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Albert. This is good afternoon. Just tuning in. What a crazy week for LA area. Kevin, are you a positive? Look forward to Kevin, you are a positive. Look forward to. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Albert. Bolty 850. What happened to my super chats? With the $2 super chat says, dude, just get a Ram truck. 5.7 Hemi. You know, Rudy and I, we had... What had the Hemi in it? We had Grand Caravan. I'm sorry. Grand Caravan. Grand Cherokee. Not the Grand Caravan. Grand Cherokee. Jeep. Had the Hemi engine in it. We had that in Michigan and Chicago. I actually really did like that car. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900 next to Ravel on the north side.
Midday Delta here. Then 210 at 11 on head doctor.
On up. Closing up from AC5 line. Copy that. Okay,
First 3186 on.
All right, Switburn getting ready for a south side takeoff. Hot Sauce Lover gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hot Sauce Lover. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, you guys have snow, it's cold. January there in Chicago. Hope you're staying warm. Emirates making its way up there to the north side. Also looks like on the Hot Airways Flight 125. So it's flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner with this tail to the south. Looks like a north side takeoff. Soy Aaron with a super chat. Thank you so much, Soy Aaron. Says hello from Guadalajara. Hello there. Danny Ortiz with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and all the AVL family. Happy birthday to me. I turned 50-year-old. Happiest in my life. Well, happy birthday. We're really close in age, aren't we? Happy birthday. Danny becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Danny. Jordan with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. And Mina P with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday, Kevin, and all the AVL friends. Sending love from the East Coast to everyone impacted by the fires. Thank you so much, Mina. And Ray with the $5 super chat through PayPal as well. Says hi, Kevin. Rudy Mods just saying thank you for all the streams. Please stay well. Thank you, Ray. Everyone here in Southern California certainly getting out today. Feeling a little bit more confidence with the fire situation here today. So we have another 3 days. Santa Ana winds coming back in tomorrow into Wednesday. So the hope was that they could get the Palisades, the fire in Altadena under control before the winds start picking up again. And from what I can tell, it seems like they've got it fairly under control, so that is good news. Hopefully they can put out those small little hot spots here and there. Emirates A380 Super there on the north side, still on Echo, heading to 24 left. We do have a DHL 777 freighter. It looks like it's lining up for a south side takeoff on 25 left. Looks like Emirates still on Echo on the north side. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Melvin Flyer. Says weather looks great there in LA today. Love the variety of airlines and aircraft there at LAX. It has been a beautiful day. And the variety here at LAX is like no other, that's for sure. SAS making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Takeoff here on the south side of flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 392. It's a 737-800. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. So, with the $2 super chat, says hi Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It'll be 12 days in. It's going fast already, isn't it? Rainbow Love becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rainbow Love. First takeoff on the north side on the Pod Airways flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
3115, LA target, going to be 2 Alpha 1.
Roger, American.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super up next. I think that actually might be the end of our show here today, is the Lufthansa Queen running late here today. The Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai, already rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Bravo Heavy, LA Jack, afternoon, the wind 20 at 13, gust 18, 25 left below. North Complex on a 25.
On a 425 right, American 15.
Off he goes, heading back to Dubai.
Wind 20 at 12, gust 19.
Melbourne Flyer becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Super 80 Adrian gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian.
115, wind 20012, gust 9 doctor on a 25 right.
Oh, I was going to get Virgin flight to 8, but it just pulled off of 24 left.
Tower high, guys, 46725 left.
Guys, 49.
So with that,
Tower, hello. Wait, 6.5 miles trail, the heavy triple.
I think,
200 at 11.
let me just double check here. I think we're going to end today's show. Just over 6 hours of live broadcasting. I will be back on Tuesday. The location not known at this point, so stay tuned for a placeholder for a Tuesday show. We'll try to be back high top the H Hotel on Friday. We'll see how the week plays out. Hopefully we don't have any more fire situations here in the next 3 days here in Los Angeles. So far looking good. I'm not seeing any smoke anywhere, which is always a good sign, as the wind is going to start coming back in here to the Southland tomorrow. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thank you so much. It's been a rough week for us here in Los Angeles. It's there's a weird, I shouldn't say weird, but it's just, you can tell everyone here in Southern California is exhausted from the week that we've had, and we will certainly pull through this. Absolutely. And shout out to all the men and women on the front line doing a great job. You guys are working really hard, and we honestly really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And thoughts and prayers to everyone that lost a loved one, of course. Lots of horrible stories coming out with that. Can't imagine. And of course, a lot of people losing their homes and their businesses as well. So a lot of heartache here in Los Angeles this past week. Tomorrow makes a new week. Monday, and hopefully we can start to recover from the week that we've had here in Southern California. And I'll be honest with you, coming out here and plane spotting for 6 hours is certainly taking my mind off of things, and I'm sure it has for a lot of you as well. So that is the great thing about plane spotting is, and I'll be honest with you, you know, the weeks leading up to my surgery, all I could think about was the surgery. And, you know, is it going to go, is it going to be all right? Is it not going to be okay? And I would come out here to Imperial Hill almost every single day and just sit here and watch the planes, knowing that the planes would take my mind off of anything that was on your mind. And I think this is a good way to get our mind off of the fires for the most part as well, with a little bit of plane spotting. So I'll be back out on Tuesday. Until then, please take care of yourself. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Jerry has been with me all day as well. Netherland Pixel is also wearing a mask. He's getting in handy because we had there was stuff in the air still here today. So thanks you guys, and we'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Still do our little, oh, and Rudy, get better soon. That's right. If you want more LAX action, we do over 24-hour live cameras. You don't have to do anything. No clicking away. Just stay here. We'll take you to the stream. That's all she wrote. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, be safe. We'll see you soon. Good night.